Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Seems like it's raining. Actual rain, which is probably a very good thing. We actually have a drought in South Africa, so having some rain is probably pretty good. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Sunday so far. We are almost finished the base on Windrose. Finally, that's kind of insane. Almost. But we got a few more tweaks to do. I still got a couple of decorations that I need to do, like I need to find. It's gonna be kind of tricky to find them because apparently one of them could be found anywhere on the ocean, which is it'll be a little bit tricky to search for. But yeah, the base is very close to being finished. It's been actually a very fun project. I didn't think it would be this fun, but honestly, like seeing the base come together and getting it adding little building by building, piece by piece, it's actually pretty cool. Anyway, let me see. Let me launch the game and then we can get back into it. Give me a second. Windrose. I don't understand this name of the game, Windrose. What does Windrose mean? This game was actually named Crosswind before. They changed the name to Windrose. I'm not sure why. But it initially was going to be called Windrose. I mean, Crosswind. And then for some other reason, they decided to change the name. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's any kind of meaning behind the word Windrose, but yeah. Why is my audio not working? Oh. Great. Let's begin. Let us begin. Game takes very long to load in. I don't know why. I used the first low. What's kind of crazy though is how how long it takes to load in the first time. When I'm using an SSD, makes me wonder. Imagine using an HDD. How long will this loading screen take then? It'll be ridiculous. All right. And we are in. There we go. So, yeah, we have we built the tower yesterday. Tower is complete. Mansion, everything is decorated. Kind of crazy. Let me actually grab a screenshot here for thumbnails. Actually, wait, do I have any wood on me? No. Give me a second. I still can't believe we built all this. It's kind of insane.
Everything's for sale, Everything's for sale somewhere.
Like it actually looks like an official part of the map. Honestly, I would go so far as it looks better. I'll arrange a shipment.
Everything's for sale.
Okay, so someone could grab something. Where's all my wood? All right. Been quite the project. Makes my PC lag, that's for sure. But yeah. There's staircases. Yeah. That is fine. Southwestern Somali of the year. Somali. Hey, you go for the welcome in. Yeah, not quite sure about Somali. I mean, I guess I'm a pirate, apparently. 1 second. I think we could do one little thing. There we go. All right, Brett, welcome in. Let me give you guys a quick rundown of what I've been building. So 1 second. Oh, southwest of Somalia. Whoa, I guess. And hybrid with the tier tier 1 resub for 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Great been having you. Whoa. Whoa. What happened there? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Okay, so let me show you what's been going on here. You saw the tower I was building, right? Yesterday, I think. Oh yeah, look at chat. I built a cool little alley. Now that we can open up a little mugging alley. Thanks for the time. Appreciate it. No worries. Glad you've been enjoying it. So we built a little alley here, so that it looks more dodgy. You know, little shady alley. Got to have ourselves some shady alleys. Then here's the tower. I went through so much little detail with little things. I don't know what's going on with me, chat. I'm kind of going crazy here. So I built like this desk, right? And on the desk, I thought to myself, okay, so this is a fort, right? There's gonna be papers. They're gonna be like, unfortunately, I can't put maps. I'd love to have maps here, but they would typically probably have maps and things and like, you know, that kind of thing. Then I thought, you know what's gonna happen in a fort? There's gonna be times where things are crazy, where people are like frantic. So I thought, okay, you know, the paper must have some papers like lying on the ground, like they've been knocked off and whatever. So I kind of made it look messy on purpose, like with papers being knocked on the floor and whatever. Give that like frantic look. And then obviously a lot of storage down here, a lot of storage, ammunition being stored over here, because you know, fort. I actually probably want to add more ammo here, but the problem with it is it's quite expensive. Those things take a lot of metal. Then I got the cannons here, cannons, lots of cannons. More cannons everywhere. Lots and lots of cannons, and then the top floor has even more cannons. Actually, let me destroy that. Cannons everywhere. Ain't no one invading island. So that's done. And then we've extended some houses to give people. Well done, thanks. Extended the house over here so this guy's his own room because these people need to like live somewhere. So I'm assuming their shop should be like also double as their, you know, house. A little room there for him. And then this woman, she's got also her own little room here. And we've got a blacksmith now, so this is cool. There's now a blacksmith, as you can probably tell. Looks very blacksmithy, I would say. So we've got some workbenches here, which look kind of blacksmithy. Yeah. Blacksmith. And then we're building 2 more houses. Yeah, the chains actually look very nice. Yeah, the chains make it definitely look very blacksmith. And the ornamental swords and everything. Looks pretty cool. And there's going to be 2 more like residential houses over here. And there's a reason for this. Having buildings here makes it... If you can't see, when you come here, right? If you can't see beyond... I want to try to give it the illusion this is bigger than it looks. And to give it the illusion... Like if you run here and you see that's the end of it, your brain goes, okay, so that's how big it is. But if you put houses here and the houses block sight of the rest of the island, your brain, at first glance when you hear, can be like tricked into believing that it carries on, right? Because you can't see more. So you go, okay, it must be, you know, you don't know where it ends. It's just like a little... way of keeping the illusion or immersion of it being bigger than it actually is. But yeah, holy shit, my frame rate is bad. My frame rate is dropping. The mansion itself is done. There's nothing more to be said here. Pretty much done. I'm actually gonna take these off here. I don't really like them being on here. Yeah, mansion is completed. Everything's done. The whole mansion, every room. The only other rooms that we added, well, we completed yesterday were these rooms. Basically, the lounge area over here. This was somewhat new. I see this guy's enjoying the lounge. How you doing, Black Axel? Well, that's rude. What the hell? That is very rude. That is extremely rude. Listen, you're a guest in my house, buddy. How many people like this lounge? Gets to 1, you're officially done. Yeah, it's been it's kind of rough. I mean, I get about 140 FPS outside of this place, and inside this place I get like 50-ish FPS. It's kind of bad. Hey, Vladimir, welcome in. So frame rate is getting nuked, but it's for a good cause at least. But yeah, that's basically it. I do want to find some more paintings though. So there are, I know there are blueprints to unlock different paintings. I might just go do now. I gotta go find them now. Full empty space near the fireplace with tables and couch something. Yeah, I think I remember thinking about something like that as well. I'm not sure what though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to put in this area. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I am not sure. Random couches work. Unfortunately, there's not really any couches in the game. That's the problem. There's like couches. The closest thing to a couch that we have is this. This is the close. It's like a bench. there's not really any couches, sadly. That is the closest we get to couch. This game, one thing I do wish about the build, like this game is really good building, right? But the decorations, I wish there were a bit more. Like there aren't enough decorations for me to truly do what I want to do. Like there are some obviously, but I would like them to be a bit more. I want to quickly try to see if I can find the painting blueprint because I would like to add some more paintings. So I want to quickly just check this area, this big area I haven't explored yet, because I might be able to find it there perhaps. There's basically, from what I see, is there is essentially going to be like a little shipwreck, little tiny island, very small with a shipwreck on it. I found 6 out of 7 of them. Apparently there's one more that I haven't found. That one has the painting. So, I mean, I haven't explored here. There might be some places here and here. I don't know. But let me go check quickly. I want to see if I could perhaps I want to see if I can perhaps find that. Would be nice. One second. Because yeah, there's I use quite a lot of the same painting over and over. Well, not the same painting, but same paintings. I've got like 4 or 5 paintings. Having a bit more variety on paintings would be nice. But I need to go find this shipwreck, which could be hard. I don't know. I gotta check here. Honestly, I should have built a fast pirate ship. I mean, this one is fast, but it's not as fast as it could be. On the plus side, if any ships attack me, I'm gonna nuke them. Any islands? True, actually. How much effort is it to do? I gotta find my save file and everything. How much effort does it actually take? Oh, come on. What? That's just shocking. Upload your wolf file, less than a minute. Alright. 1 second, I'll do that now. Let me get out of combat first. I see if I got the path to find the wolf file. I don't actually know where it is, so I gotta check the pathing. Let me get clear of combat and I'll take a look. See. It tells you where to find the folder. Oh, nice. Does it? Okay, great. Let me do that then. I need to get out of combat though. Yeah. Okay, so where do I go here? I go does it load? Okay. Local. Local app data. Um, self-hosted. Was that a Steam apps? Uh, okay, Steam apps. Where's Steam apps? How do I get to Steam apps? Steam library, Steam apps. Okay, Steam library. Um, Trying to see the exact directory here to get to that point. Oh, here's program. Oh, then Steam. Oh, here it is, Steam apps. Okay, I don't know, I missed that. All right, Steam apps, and you said after Steam apps was common, um, Windrose, and then there was R5, and then saved. No, it's just after open for. Wait, after opening R5, I see binaries, builds, content, plugins, and then server description. J. Wait, um, why don't I see saved? And DRX Blood, thanks for the appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm trying to find my save file currently to try find this part on Windrose so I can get the last blueprint I need, or one of the last blueprints I need, one of the last ones that I want, should I say. For some reason, when I open R5, I don't see anything that says saves. Welcome. How you doing? What do I see? I see this. R5. I don't see. Yeah. I don't know. This is weird. At any rate, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any saves. Those folders. I don't think it'll be under DLSSR or anything like that. It shouldn't be here. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so I go to the save. So what do I do? Okay, now that I have this, now what? Do I upload this whole folder or what? Just drop the world folder or SST files here. Is this the world folder with the saves? Open saved, and then which, because this keeps going. Okay, let me see. Didn't work. I mean, I just uploaded. Doesn't seem to have. Oh, I don't think it worked. Fuck. What do I upload here? It says, why is it so weirdly described? Open the world directory. Open the world the folder named with your Steam ID. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to accept when I upload the whole folder. They're like, yeah, here's the upload. Upload. And this site says, upload all files from save. Only do this if you trust the site. And then nothing here. I don't know. Just does nothing. You press upload? Yeah. I pressed upload. Look. I press saved, upload. And then here on the side it says this will upload all files from saved. Only do this if you trust site. Upload and then nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very clear. I mean, I don't know why you would. I always hate it when sites give weird instructions like this. It's not. It, it just doesn't make sense. These instructions are terrible. Like, just give the exact. Like, it's so simple to give clear instructions here because it's like, it's so easy. Everything's just following paths. It's like you just miss a step. It's like, I don't know. They just like they just say do it. I don't know. I guess it's probably faster just to find it myself.
More sail, more speed.
Very, very weirdly explained site. That's why I usually don't like using things like this. They always explain it terribly. It worked for offline. I see. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, offline and online should be the same thing. I could just quit now and go into offline. Will work the same, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's just weird. I've always get very annoyed by things. It's literally like, yeah, whatever. Let's see. So it could be somewhere here, or it would be somewhere here, maybe here. I've checked everywhere else, so I would imagine. Pretty big piece of water I haven't explored here, though. Lizzie. Okay, so just trying to remove the fog of war over here. I mean, these islands are sometimes fairly small. It could be on any one of them. Well, we'll know we'll know which island it's on once we find it. It's a fact of finding the island. That's gonna be the hard part. Let's see. Any islands around? This weather in this game is so immersive. It's like real life, literally. This is my current weather. So much immersion. Yeah. It's pretty rainy in South Africa. It just started raining last like week or two. It's been pretty rainy, which is probably a good thing. We're currently having a drought in South Africa, so we need all the rain we can get. But yeah, it's started raining in the last couple of weeks. Well, I say couple of weeks, like 2 weeks. It's quite crazy how fast winter, like, I don't know if it's like this other countries, but in South Africa, I swear, it's like summer, and then suddenly, like, one day, boom, winter comes. It's like, it doesn't really gradually become winter, it just goes, poof, one day it's cold, and then that's the start of winter. Like, it was hot for the longest time, and now it's just cold. But yeah, basically we need to find this island shipwreck. It's like a little shipwreck on one of those very small pieces of land. Apparently one of those has the blueprint for the paintings, but basically like this. It looks like this. Where I'm told, It'll be 50 Fahrenheit and 40. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea what Celsius to Fahrenheit is. So I'm not sure what that actually even means. Ugh. $26.6. Damn, that's a big difference. Yeah, for me it was like in the middle of mine's not that extreme. Mine is like in summer it's typically like 30-ish, and then in winter it's like 16, 14-ish. So suddenly it goes from like 30 to 14, and then it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's winter now. Which, to be fair, I prefer. I like winter more. I hate the heat, especially when I'm sitting next to this computer, which is heat. Even in winter, I still get hot in this room because this piece just makes this room so hot. Okay. Are there any islands here? This can't all be open ocean, surely. Surely not. Right? I don't know what to check. I mean, it's hard to know because I don't exactly know where the edge of the map is. I think the edge of the map is here. So it's like, I guess there's still quite a lot of ocean I can explore. Ugh, that will take forever though to find. That would actually take forever. Unless I'm just lucky, I suppose. Play the world offline server? I can, but it shouldn't matter where I'm playing it, right? Because like the server saves, but it's like it loads the same save file from what I understand. Because if I go switch to offline now, it's just different file path. Yeah, I'll play around with the off stream it later, and then I'll see if I can figure it out. If I can't find it, then I'll look around and see. Probably easier. Explore this piece of land and maybe just sail around the edges here and see what's what. What level am I, by the way? I'm level 13, almost 14. But yeah, it's what makes it hard to really explore everything is the fact that I don't know where the edge of the map actually is. It's somewhere over here. A very weird kind of map layout they got in this game. Very weird. I'm not sure why it's done this way. Okay, so Kind of looking like this is actually just all empty ocean, which is kind of weird. It's a big portion of land that's a big portion of the map that's just empty. So I've done 23 out of 32 coastal jungles. 6 out of 7, whatever that is. 6 out of 7 ocean stuff. 26 out of 27 swamps. Jeez, I've almost done all the swamps. Hotels, unique locations explored. 20 out of 28. I mean, according to this, I've done like most stuff. Apparently. Where am I going? How is there not any piece of land here? It's kind of crazy. That is actually insane. This would probably be easy to do with one of the fastest ships. Like you do get, I think the fastest ship in the game is it's like a brig. It's quite fast. One of the brigs are the fastest, I think. I should actually go out my brig. I do have a brig. It's a bit faster than this one. It goes 22 knots. You can fill your port with the extra ships too. Fill your port. Oh yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, I mean it's the problem is a bit expensive to crawl. The frigates are a bit expensive to craft. The brigs aren't so bad. Like brigs are all right to craft, but man oh man, the frigates are expensive. Frigates are very, very expensive. Whoa. There's actually like nothing here. This whole piece of land that we just explored is just empty. In Black Flag, we didn't build ships, right? I think you found one, but you can upgrade it in Black Flag. If I'm not mistaken, in Black Flag, you get a ship, and then once you have the ship, you can upgrade components of the ship, or you can change components. You can customize it, like you can get different types of cannons and different types of rams and different types of whatever. You can choose which one you want, something like that, if I'm not mistaken. That's how I remember it, at least.
Here we go. I thought I heard the old man say, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Ship did great and none went
So
by.
I need to explore this piece. I don't think there's anything there. I doubt there is.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Then I might do a quick run over this area over here. If I don't find it, then I give up. I'll seal that later, I guess.
Don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
It's kind of hard to find stuff in this game if you don't have some kind of interactive map, because like it's a pretty big ocean, and trying to find quests, like looking for a needle in a haystack, a little bit difficult to like. When you first start out, obviously everything's new, you can explore plenty of things, but after you've played for quite a bit, trying to find the last little things are quite difficult.
It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny,
There's just so many.
it matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh,
This is definitely the worst part. Yeah, I mean, trying to find a specific island like this. Wait, here's an island. Is there anything here? I need to discover something. This is new.
here we go. Way up, she rises.
Is there anything on this island though?
She rises way
Oh, there is. Okay, let's check this out.
in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hook. That's enough.
Let's see here. It'd be so nice if this is actually the one. I doubt it, but it would be nice. I don't think it's one because it doesn't look like a shipwreck. It's in the middle of the island. It's probably one of those like campsites, but we'll see. Anything interesting on this island? It's just a mine. Honestly though, I may as well while I'm here. Screw it. I do kind of need a bit more copper. I've been running low on copper recently. I guess I may as well. May as well. Man, all that work just to find a copper mine. Hello. Okay. Oh no, I got that already. Not a very big mine. Unless, wait, maybe it is bigger. Not gonna go too crazy with all the copper because I don't need that much. Honestly, I'm mostly here just to build like I mostly need copper just to build things like nails and whatnot for containers. All right, great. There you go. That should be good enough. Let's see. So where's my ship? So we've explored everything here. I guess around here is probably where we go next. How big is this map, by the way? Misha, thanks for sub. How big is this map? It feels pretty big.
Helm's yours, Captain.
It feels kind of big. I'm gonna go here and try start, well, back to base and go around. Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, I also built this. I forgot to mention. Yesterday I built this, like little outdoor area to the tavern. Should probably put something in this corner. I'm not sure what though. But yeah, I got this like little northwest corner is one of the few places I went northwest. Yeah, there's, I mean, here and here, these are the two big areas I haven't explored, right? Is here and here. But again, I'm looking for a very small thing. That's the problem. It's quite the needle in the haystack right now.
Captain at the helm. And more sail.
What a big ass base. Holy crap. Holy crap. Very, very large. I wonder how long it stays in render distance for. Still kind of rendered in. Still rendered in. Not disappearing. Damn. Kind of big draw distance, not gonna lie. Sheesh. Press F. Oh yeah, true. Okay, nah, it's just too small to see. No, it's just too small to see. Can these caves have anything? Jungle cave, unique chest loot. Let me see. I'm here now. I may as well. What could be in here? May as well, right? Just explore these little things. cave entrance. Why is there a copper cave? What is that? Notes? Not a quest, is it? No. Garbage. Wait, it says 2 out of 3. I'm missing something. It's like, this is a very small cave. What? What? What am I missing? Ah. Secret entrance. Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's just stone pick. Oh, never mind, it's just garbage. Why does it look so different? Well, not really anything interesting in there, sadly. Not very interesting. What else is around here? Bunch of stuff, to be fair. Oh, that's a bit of a... I don't know if I can swim that one. Yeah, I might need my boat for that. Might need my boat.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
When did I build this workbench? I don't remember that. Why is this shining like this? It says 1 out of 3 here. Is that a chest? I already found this, haven't I? Yeah, that's the one I found. Okay, so where's the other 2? Oh, there's one up there. Sure. I already have that one, right? Two out of 3. No idea where the last thing is, though. All I know is they buried it somewhere weird. Oh. Oh, curious. Curious. What was that? Quest. Any trace of the Buccaneers? I've already found the Buccaneers. Can you not? I mean, he has traces everywhere. Oh, leveled up. Very cool. Very, very cool. Now, we're one level away from being the max level currently. Whoa, what the? Oh, it's a savage ball. Not so savage now, are you? Hello? Where'd you come from? Very rude. Oh, fast shell ball's kind of nice. Always seem to need those. I'm missing one chest here. I don't know where the last one is. Not in here. It seems to be there, but I can't get through this. Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay. Apparently I can. Amazing. Okay. I must say, when you level up your HP in this game, it really doesn't do much per level. You have to level up quite a lot to actually get any kind of substantial gain.
Captain at the helm. More sail.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. So yeah, we need to take a look at all this. They're raining again. Why does this game rain so much? Holy moly, dude. This game rains a lot. Feels very rain, man. More accuracy. Hey Bears, welcome in. More accurate, eh? What are we in the UK? Where is this even supposed to be based in? Are we supposed to be, where is this? It has to be like Caribbean or something, right? It's very tropical. Can't be in the UK. Where actually are we? Hmm. No birds live exclusively on the islands in Mauritius. Oh, really? Off the coast of Madagascar. Okay. Wait, so that's the only places dodos existed was by Mauritius? I don't know that. Okay, well, I guess that answers where we are. Very interesting. Holy rain. Where is islands? Honestly, it's not a terrible way of getting wood. Madagascar seems like a cool place to visit. I don't know if that's true. Madagascar is a pretty undeveloped country, very third world from what I understand. I don't think Madagascar is actually a great place to visit. From what I understand, it's kind of bad there. I don't know, maybe there's some areas that are nice. Maybe there's some nice like tourist spots that aren't too bad, but I'm not sure. I've heard the country itself is kind of not great. They've been stepping up their tourism in the last decade or so. What, Madagascar? I mean, it could be, maybe, but like, I mean, South Africa is not an amazing country, but it's a very good country for tourism. There's some very nice spots to visit here. Country itself is kind of shit, but there's some pretty good tourist spots. So there could be some nice places to visit, maybe Madagascar, but all I know is that Madagascar is actually, like, as a country itself, it's even worse than South Africa. Well, in a lot of ways, at least in terms of development. I would imagine in terms of like crime and other things, South Africa is probably worse, but in terms of development, I think it's less developed than South Africa. Has been, and I work for a travel company, so make of that what you will. Interesting. Honestly, I don't know anyone that ever. I've never met anyone either that. No one ever talks about Madagascar for tourism. Everyone always talks about like the usual. France, Italy, Japan, I guess America, South Africa, you know, Mediterranean kind of places typically. A lot of European places are good for tourism. Never heard of Madagascar though. Overall crap, but a few nice tourist spots. Yeah, there's a couple of places like that for sure. I mean, South Africa's like peak example of that. South Africa is very, like, honestly, genuinely, South Africa probably is one of the best places in the world for tourism. Like, the place where I live, the city I live, is phenomenal for tourism. Like, it's weird though. I live in this city, right? Or this town, this Cape Town, right? And because I'm so used to it, I no longer find it looking so special. But I must say, if I was someone that's never seen Cape Town before and I saw it for the first time, I would be pretty amazed by how it looks. Like in terms of the scenery and everything, it looks pretty spectacular. Obviously, as someone that's lived here my whole life, you get used to it and then it stops becoming so amazing. But if I were to be someone that's never seen this before, I would look at Cape Town and be like, holy crap, this place is phenomenal. I want to go to New York this year. New York. I don't know, man. New York is so city life. I don't know if I like... well, I mean, to be fair, I do want to visit Japan. I do want to see the city in Japan, but... yeah, I don't know. California's nice. Probably the only part... probably the only part of America, or the only part of America. I've heard a lot of mixed things about California. Apparently, it's like become a lot... it's been like deteriorated a lot in the last like 10 or so years, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I live in New York City, I guess. If you haven't seen it, it's worth a trip, but it's not great. Otherwise, other world cities like Tokyo. Yeah, if I would, the thing is like, I would prefer to go to like Tokyo to see a big city there because of the different culture. I feel like American culture, it would be too familiar to me. Like, I don't know. America doesn't really have like a very unique culture. I guess because everything in the world, all movies and everything are American practically, or a lot of them are. It's like a very similar culture, whereas something like Japan is a very different culture. Plane to DC. Yeah, I'm not too interested in sports, to be fair. That's probably another... I mean, yeah, if someone would say, okay, you get all expense paid trip anywhere in the world right now, I'm choosing Japan. I'm choosing Japan. Spend like a couple of days in Tokyo, maybe. A couple of days in... I don't know, I'd have to go look through all the different cities. There's a couple of places I'd like to visit. Hawaii for you, Hawaii. Hawaii would be interesting. I wouldn't mind visiting Hawaii either. Hawaii would be a cool place to visit. Like, it has a bit of a different culture. It has very nice scenery. Looks very relaxing. Else get a sandwich. Live there your whole life. Ugh. So do you like live in the city itself, or do you live like on the like surrounding suburb? Like, from what I don't know much about New York, but if I understand New York correctly, it's big city, and then around it there's like suburbs and stuff in the surrounding areas, like outside the main island in the middle. I waited 30 minutes for a table in Lisbon. 30 minutes? Did you go in like peak time or something? Did you go like 8 o'clock on a Friday night or something? 3,000? Yeah, no, I've seen the rent prices in New York. It's ridiculous. It's utterly insane. I have seen the rent prices in New York. It's bizarre to me. Just super popular was good, to be fair. My mom's currently in Portugal. She stays by Madeira, so she's been to Lisbon a couple of times in the last year or so. Lisbon is insanely cheap. Oh, you want to see insanely cheap? You should check South Africa. You will feel like a billionaire here, Siege, because our cost of living is so cheap compared to the rest of the world. Now, granted, we also earn a lot less money in South Africa. But like every time tourists come here, they find everything so cheap. They want to pay for everyone. They're just like, oh, we'll pay for this, pay for that, pay for this, and they're like, oh my god, it's so cheap, and they just buy everything because it's like, holy crap. They have the Cristiano Ronaldo. Wait, they made they made an international airport down to Ronaldo. That's interesting. To be fair, Portuguese people are obsessed with it. Like I go to my grandparents' house. They got like a little figurine of Ronaldo like on the tabletop there. Portuguese people love Ronaldo for obvious reasons, I guess. It's like a superhero for Portugal. Recommend UK for vacation if you like rain. I suppose. There were Ronaldo shirts everywhere in Lisbon. Yeah, makes sense. Ronaldo was born in Madeira though, right? Well, Madeira is an island in Portugal, but yeah. Must be nice having entitled Europe so short distance away. True, but then again, the whole Brexit situation, I don't know how easy it is to travel around Europe as a British person nowadays, since not technically part of EU. Well, EU, European Union, I mean. It's a really cool city and we have lots of nice countryside. London is very expensive as well, right? Like London is a pretty expensive city, right? Need your photo and fingerprints taken. I guess it's not that bad. To enter and exit EU. I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world. A little bit inconvenient at times, I guess. London is more expensive than New York? I know it's expensive. I don't know if it was that expensive. Are there any islands here at all? Try to pick spots based on that. You scuba dive. If you like scuba diving, South Africa also has really good scuba diving. There's some pretty cool oceans here. Yeah, I mean, obviously not. The one thing is that depending where in South Africa, a lot of our oceans are kind of murky like this. You don't really get to see, not like the crystal clear oceans you get like in the Mediterranean or whatnot. So I guess if you really want to scuba dive as your main attraction, then I guess Mediterranean would probably be the best bet. Well, I see like no islands anywhere. This is like looking for a needle. Not even in a haystack, in a needle stack. In the Caribbean, you can see how all the coral are dead. I heard about the, what's it called, the Grand Reef, I don't know, the one in Australia. I heard it's like shrinking. From what I've heard. There's an island here, but it's empty. I like the worst thing for the planet, and they're only growing. I don't know that much about cruise ships and what they call, what kind of problems they cause, but what exactly is the reason for them being so bad? I mean, Obviously, they're very big. But I would imagine a couple of thousand cars equal a cruise ship. And there's so many cars that are in circulation all day, every day.
Enemy ship's gone, go.
Those consume a ton of oil. But compared to the world's, like, all the cars that are in circulation, do they really consume that much? Like, yeah, okay, individually they consume a lot, right? But how many cars are there around every day? Surely, like, compared to the amount of oil that gets consumed by cars, it's like cruise ships are only like a tiny fraction. A single large cruise ship consumes roughly 150 to 250 tons, approximately 75,000 gallons per fuel. How much is that Oh, it's equivalent to over 3 million cars. Jeez, okay, that's a lot. Okay, I didn't know it was that much. Holy shit. 3 million. Damn. Wait, what are the costs for fuel then for a cruise ship? Holy shit, must be very expensive then to... Wait, that is nuts. How is it that much? That sounds like incredibly expensive. Pretty cheap compared to other vacation costs. I've never actually been on a cruise ship, to be fair.
That ship's finished.
I've actually never been on one. Come on, get off me. Oh my god, leave me alone. £1,000 to do a 2-week cruise. Still a little bit expensive. I mean, for someone who lives in South Africa, that actually is a lot more money than what it probably sounds like for you. Some port. Oh, we have a big port here. We do have the waterfront in Cape Town. It's a pretty nice port. Just go to Google and type in the waterfront Cape Town. You'll see it's quite nice. We have a pretty cool port here. Hey, where's my money? That's weird. It's not full of cruise ships. Well, not full, but every now and then one does dock there. I wouldn't say it's full of cruise ships, but you know, there are every now and then one that does dock there for a bit. It's a fairly big port. At least in terms of Africa, it's pretty big. 10 cruise ships coming and going each day. Yeah, no, it's not like that. For us here, it's like once every like month or so. Not much. Is the ocean? No, the ocean's freezing here. Holy crap. It depends. So South Africa is interesting. We have both. South Africa is in a unique position where we're in the middle of both the Indian and Pacific Ocean. Was it Atlantic? Oh, it might be Atlantic. Atlantic, sorry, not Pacific. So we're like right in the middle of both the Atlantic and the Indian Ocean. So if you go on the Indian Ocean side, it's not it's kind of warm. But my God, the water by where I live is freezing. It's very cold. You need a wetsuit. If you don't have a wetsuit, I mean, you can swim without a wetsuit, but it's not going to be super great. I mean, you kind of get used to it. I mean, if you go on a summer day to the beach, there's a lot of people in the ocean. You know, people swim a lot here, but fuck, it's cold. It's cold. Really cold. Like, it stings your feet when you first go in. You can get used to it. And after a while, it doesn't feel so bad. But getting in is painful. Yeah, we're quite far down south, so yeah. I haven't been in the ocean in years. Last time I was in the ocean must have been like 15 years ago. Yeah, I don't like it. Too cold. You can't do cold ocean? Yeah, I mean, if you get a wetsuit, you can. But it is pretty cold. Like I said, though, not all of South Africa. If you go to the other side, like we have both oceans on either side. So if you go to that part of South Africa, the Indian Ocean, there it's not so bad. But the problem is all the places to visit on the other side are kind of shit. Like, in my opinion, the only place worth visiting in South Africa is Cape Town. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look at this last spot over here, and if it's not there, then I give up. Let me just go turn this quest in.
People are more dangerous. Keep your powder dry.
Okay. Maybe we just drop stuff off at base. But yeah, this is fine. This is pretty impossible at this point. Is this quest still going? Destroy 3 pirate ships. That's pretty easy to do. What a copper. Oh, bonfires? I need to build another one just so I can temporarily use it at least. I'll figure this out later. Zip, 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 zip. Okay. Well, at least you're very well stocked. There's a weapons chest at. Whatever. Okay. Anyway. So decorations. I need to. I'm wondering if I can do anything with this main road. Make the main road look roadier. I wonder. Maybe I could put benches down. Oh, I need to go grab stuff. I don't have wood on me. I'm thinking of maybe putting. I can't put a bench. I could technically. Let me try something. Give me a second. I need to get some wood. I'm not in range of bonfires this. Unfortunately, I need take the stuff in my inventory so I can reach it. Let's see. So this will be the most outdoor bench I can find. Others are all look very indoorsy. I need tan leather. Do I have tan leather? I don't. Wait, I might have it in my chest though, I think. I can make some, I guess. I can make some. Alright, what am I putting that away? Oops, I need that. Is there any tan leather that we have? Or do I actually need to start keeping my leather? Because I've been getting a lot. Oh, there's some tan leather. Oh, we have some. Okay. Good, 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 good. You know what I just realized? Decoration, I don't have enough of in this mansion. That's clocks. I realize now we should probably put some more clocks, right? I've realized how few of these we have, and I feel like clocks would be something quite nice to use a lot of.
So many unanswered questions.
Jeez, the ticking is very loud. Holy crap, you can hear them tick away. Over there. Costs a bit of a shadow here, but whatever. In the way. Does this room need a clock? Maybe not. I don't know. Hello. Clock there. Okay, there we go. Now we can't lose track of time. Amazing. I need more pictures. I really want to get new pictures because we have the same repeated pictures again and again and again. And there's quite a few more paintings I can unlock, but... Ugh. Anyway, I want to build benches. The cat one is cute. Yeah, but it's also spammed a lot. That's the problem. It's like there's a lot of... I've got like 4 pictures that are used again and again. If I had more variety, I think you get like another 4 or 5 more. Then it looks a lot less repeated, which is nice. I'm trying to think if benches... makes sense. I think they do. Right? Kind of makes sense. I think. Let me get some fiber. It's 5. I need stone too. Where is stone? Hey Scooby, welcome in. I'm trying to decorate the road. I'm trying to see how I want to do this. I could, in theory, like build a whole path of this, but I don't know if I want to do that. Well, if you want to join Scooby, you're more than welcome. Kate, I don't know if you want to join either, but you probably got a lot of things you need to do in the game. If you need help with them, if you want to join, let me know. I can also help you with any quests, any things. Let me see. This can go here. You know what? Maybe smaller one here. Maybe. A lot of things to do in the game. I mean, yeah, you definitely have a lot of things to do. You still have just get your ship. Okay, so I guess that looks. Alright, there's still this one. I want to play around with ideas. I don't know if this is. Do you ever combine? Nah, that would look. You ever put two fountains back to back? I don't know. By the way, Scooby Snack, if you need materials, there is a ton of them in the shops. Also, don't mind these forges I put here. They're just temporary. I'm just putting them here just so that I can actually smelt some stuff. Otherwise, I'm not in range. So just ignore this. I will move it later. This is... If you need to build in this spot for some reason, let me know. I can always move them. These things aren't going to stay up forever. They're just temporary. But, yeah. That's a big gun. That's a nicer rifle. I just wanted to see something. I found a weapon yesterday. It looked interesting. What scaling is it? Where did I put it? Where the hell did I put it? What's all that sawing? There it is. Scales with piers. Kind of want to ascend it and see what happens. It looks like an interesting weapon though. Will I put my workbenches for weapons? I don't think I have a weapon bench. No, I do. Do I? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, I can ascend it. Eight plate marks. Heavy attacks consume all accumulated marks, dealing bonus damage for each. If heavy attack consumes more than 5 marks, you restore 40% of your maximum health. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Kayla, you should take this weapon. You'll like it. It also repairs, so it's nice and fast and nimble. Look, you'll be able to do this. And if you press a heavy attack, it will consume all the plague stacks at once and restore your health. Sounds great. I'm not going to use it. I'm still going to use this weapon, so come get this weapon. And it's level 10, so it's pretty good. I'm going to leave it in the chest for you. Just go grab it. It's fairly high level. It's only level 3 though. Can I join? I'm not opening the game up right now. I would say yes, but I have here's the thing. It's not because it's not that I've got anything against you. It's just that I'm a little bit concerned if someone were to join and they were malicious, they could destroy half the base without me realizing, and it could be very bad. And I kind of need to at least record a YouTube video before anything bad happens. I'm not saying you're obviously going to do that, but if I just open, if everyone asks to join, I just say yes, then it could be a bit dangerous. I'm a little bit concerned with that. If I'll make a backup of the world at some point, save it on a flash drive, so that if something happens, I have a backup. Then, you know. It's like a Hearthstone soundtrack. What, Scooby Snack? Can't someone join game? I don't know of any permissions in this game. I don't actually know if there's any way to give permissions. I don't think there is. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would say yes. I would say you're more than welcome. But the problem is, I'm a little bit concerned. Like I said, if I let people join, then they could just run around and destroy everything. Yeah, no, most games you do have permissions. I don't think this. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me just quickly check if there is. Just give me 1 second. But I don't think there is any permissions. Let me see. Otherwise, I would say you're more than welcome to, but I don't think there is a way to get permissions. I'll check to see the base itself. Maybe there is a option in the base. Let me see the server itself. If I can find a way to do permissions, then I would say yes. But let me check. I have to make sure because I can't risk just anyone joining. Boarding. So there's nothing here that gives me any ability to control. Let me see if maybe my campsite in the base gives me some control options. I don't think it does because it doesn't seem like the base is tied to the campsite. But let me just make sure. But yeah, unfortunately, I do have to be a bit careful because otherwise you might get trolls that join in and then just try maliciously destroy the entire base. We either don't have an option for that from the start. Yeah, It is a bit of a strange one. That's a pretty important feature. All right, I'm gonna restart the server now. So if you want to rejoin Scooby Snack, you're more than welcome to. Should be up any second now. Let me check my campsite. If there's gonna be an option for that, it will probably be by the campsite, but
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
they give like no. Yeah, they don't give any kind of settings like this. It's very weird. Yeah, say they don't. Hopefully they add that in a feature update soon. I mean, I can make a backup when the base is done. I'll make a backup of the base, and then I can have an extra save file so that if anything does happen, it's not the end of the world. But right now, I don't have any backup saved. Okay. Anyway, so what are we doing here? I'm assuming there'll be a door here too. Wait, there's no foundation here. What's that going to be? 2 houses, I believe. I think Scooby Snack's got some very cool medieval style house ideas he wants to build here. It's just there mostly to make sure that. See, the thing is, here's the actual situation. As of early access, there are no admin permission systems at all. You can assign roles, admin, moderate, etc., but you can't promote or spread. There are no admin in fact, even server controls are very limited. No kicking, banning tools, building and no permission hierarchy. Yeah, that's very weird. Yeah, that's they need to change that. I mean, it's early access, so these things are excusable for now, but that's definitely something they need to do. Because I would love to just say, yeah, you can join, but like I said, if I say yes, you can join, then the next person asks to say yes, and eventually I'm going to say yes to someone who's going to be a troll, and they're going to come around the base and just go, they're going to literally just go boop, and they're going to go delete, 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 and the next time I know, base gone. That's bad. Scooby Stack, can I put foundation here, or do you have any specific plan for foundation? Where's... Unstable. What? Where's my... Ah, there we go. Okay. Trying to get the sizing. All right. Cool. I'm gonna get that done then. So long. Well, why is it uneven here? There we go. Chad, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Is there's actually a dodo nest built right under the staircase. I built a dodo nest right. I built the staircase right over the nesting area. That's why you see eggs laid over here. They're supposed to like. No, you see what I mean? Right over here. Whoops. How do I get out? Oh shit. Well, this is awkward. So here's the nest. Guys, we got a problem. What did I just do? I'm free. Oh, that would make for a good dungeon. That would actually make for a good dungeon. This game is dodo taming. Sounds like Ark Survival. Back in my hole. Oh, I got no gunpowder. Shit. I can't shoot back. Unfair fight. What the hell? Is that a shotgun? What is that? Milestone. But yeah, this game is a lot of things. I must say though, one thing I wish more games would do, one thing I really wish is I love the building of this game so much. Governor now. Would make sense. Would make sense. Like, you know the structure, for example? Like being able to put things inside of the... Let me actually... Another thing, right? You know what's so great about this game's base building is I can do anything. For example, let me show you what happened yesterday. I'll give you guys a little example of what happened. So yesterday, when I was trying to build this little terrace, right? It said over here, no foundation, so I couldn't build over here. These blocks over here could not be built. So I was like, damn, that sucks. How do I build here? And then I realized, right? I was like, oh wait, you know what can be built over the ocean? Is large piers. So I built a pier inside of my structure like this. I placed it inside of my structure. And then I built regular... Then on top of that, I built regular planks like this. And then I deleted the pier, so the pier was gone. And the planks stayed. I love it so much, man. I can bypass and get around any kind of weird restrictions and just do what I want. It's so nice. Like, I love that. Because otherwise, like in most games, I want to do something like this, it wouldn't be possible. But like I said, so basically, this is what I mean. Let me actually show you guys. You guys can see what I mean. So I was essentially trying to build like this, right? And as soon as these things run out of foundation, or as soon as they're not foundation, as soon as the water becomes too deep, that doesn't work. So basically, like, let me show you. So you build, it's all cool, you're going, you're zooming, and then eventually you get to a point where it gets too deep, and then you can't build, right? But a way you can bypass that restriction is I discovered you can do something like this. So you can build a pier. Oops. Where is it? Like this, yeah. So you build a pier like that, right? And then that and then you can keep building. You see, like it's a bit inconvenient. Like it's not the most elegant way, and it is a bit like janky, but you can do it. And if you're patient enough, you can do it quite accurately, and you can just keep going like that now. And then when you're done with it, you can delete the pier, and actually just bypass weird restrictions. So I discovered a cool little building idea with that let me build that out. So that was nice. Anyway, back to my foundations. Oh, I need stone. Shit. Whoops. Give me a second. We'll see do something with the like land over here. Need to keep it all like cobbled. Oh, look at that stone. Amazing. Thank you. Is that yours? I don't even know if it was yours. Oh well, mine now. Yoink! To be fair, there's plenty more in the shops anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some digging. That was mine? Okay, great. Because I do be needing some cobblestone. Huh? Why is that like... You know what? Whatever. Yeah, the baseball in this game is amazing. Definitely of every survival craft I've played, it's the best baseball. I do understand the why it's allowed to be this free, because it's not like a PvP game, so there's no way that people can really abuse the base building. Whereas if you have base building that's this unrestricted in a PvP based game, like Ark Survival for example, you're going to get people that are going to abuse the base building. So I understand why other games are not this free. But it is nice. It is nice. Being able to just do whatever. Finally got your Abyss gear 3 and all your sockets grenaded. Sheesh, I don't even think I have that. By the way, Kayla, go get your weapon. The rapier I told you about. The corrupted rapier. In the chest. The purple one. Yeah, I don't even have all 3 Abyss. I don't have all my Abyss gears tier 3. I mean, I could, but then I'm going to use some ones I'm not suboptimal. Are they like all like optimal ones? Like ones you actually care about? I wonder if I should build a lighthouse. I'm actually starting to think maybe I should build a lighthouse now. Oh, but then all the decorations in the lighthouse, it's so much work. Now, the problem with the lighthouse though in this game is, how do you build in a circle? I guess you could if you use that one clay structure, I suppose. But you have to build out of a specific type of material. It's circular. Didn't hear this one, right? Rapier of Devastation. Just read what it does. And by the way, to use a heavy attack, you press in the mouse wheel. That's heavy attack. Gotta click that thing. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I'm actually not going to fiddle with that because I'm not exactly sure how this architectural design of what you're going for here works. But I'll come decorate whenever you finish one of the rooms here. Let me go pack some of my stuff away. Why is this stone up here? I'm probably going to go get some money so that we have a constant supply of new materials, because I don't know. Wait, how much do oh, wait, let me see. How much stone do we have? Let me get everything into chests and I can do quick stock count and kind of work out if I think we need more. Not sure about wood. Yeah, let me just check.
Everything's for sale somewhere. Everything's for sale somewhere.
Yeah, some wood.
I'll arrange a ship.
Okay, that's all the extra wood.
I'll arrange it.
Let me quickly check. So wood we have 2,000. I think 2,000 should be enough to build both these houses, right? They don't require that much wood, do they? I mean, the flooring, I guess, does a bit, but... And stone, we have 3,800 stone. Holy crap. How do we get so much stone? Wait, I got more... Wait. I got more wood on my boat. I forgot. I got a crap ton of wood on my boat. Also, how do you have a Dota eye connection in, Kayla? Where'd you get that from? Dodo mogged. How'd you get that? Hey, dummy, welcome in. You know what I actually want to do? I want to decorate this pier with barrels. That's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to bring one of the campsites here and decorate this pier. I want to put barrels and stuff. It looks too empty. Gifting subs. Oh. Huh. What, this game? That's interesting. Okay, boat. Where's my boat? I kind of forgot about my pier. I want to upgrade my pier visually quite a bit. Yeah, no, they've got a lot of decorations for docks, so I'm surprised I forgot about this. There's so much stuff I can do here. I can put a lot of decorations here. I need to do that. Time to build the Great Wall of China. China. Great Wall of China. Okay, let me quickly go and decorate. So now it's going to be important to try and make it look messy, right? For a harbor, messiness is key. Messy, but still orderly. Like, it can't be too messy to the point where it looks like a tornado hit, but, you know. Small houses for the background, they can keep them closed. Yeah, I know. That is... It will be pretty good to put some houses here. I'm even wondering if maybe we remove these trees and put them somewhere else and use these trees as decoration. Maybe even put another house over here in this spot. I'm not sure. We'll see. All the ships are dropping off the loot. Yeah, I took all my wood out of my ship now, so we should have quite a bit now. But yeah, I'm gonna go decorate the pier because the harbor has no decorations and it looks pretty bland. And I've completely forgotten about that. Wait, I need the wood actually. I'm gonna need nails. I need lots of nails. I'm gonna need hardwood probably, maybe. I need probably ropes. I need a lot of rope. Actually getting low on fiber. I'm gonna have to put an order in for fiber. Yikes. Yeah, I need to put more order in for fiber. Yeah. Holy build. Hey, Boss Buck, welcome in. Yeah, this is it's been a lot of work. We've been building. We have been building like crazy.
Everything's for
I'm gonna
sale
do a
somewhere.
base tour on YouTube soon, so I think today will be the last day of building, and then I'll record tonight, and then hopefully the YouTube video will be done either tomorrow or the day after. But it'll be a pretty cool video. I'm gonna go through every like part of the map. I'm gonna go through literally every house, discuss a little bit what I did. But yeah, it's a pretty cool build. Nice view of it from up here, but yeah. Anyway. So I need to put I need to decorate this. So I'm gonna remove this quickly. 2 times 10 finish. Honestly, when I started this game out, I literally had a shack for the whole game, all the way till the final boss. I was living in like a little like a tiny shack. I could barely even place my tables and chairs inside of it. And then not my tables, my workstations. And then I decided, okay, you know what? No, I need to actually start doing like sensible things here. And then eventually I was like, okay, now it's time to build. Now it's time to actually do some building. And here we are. All right, so barrels, lots of barrels. Now, question is, how do I want to do this? Probably barrels by the ship. Again, it's important that we make it not too tidy, right? It's gotta have ropes lying around. I actually want to get some crates, but I need rum then. Do we have rum? Please tell me we have some rum. Do we have rum? I also want to get some bottled crates. Is there a place I can get rum easily, like buy rum or something? I don't know. The rum stash is low. Shit. Is there a place I can get rum easily? Kayla, can you do me a favor? If you find rum, can you please bring us rum while you're exploring? You probably will find a bunch of it. Don't drink it. We need the rum. Don't drink the rum. Dr. Gator had a pot. And I wasn't invited. Very rude. Yeah, we actually had a rum. Fuck. Ah, that's annoying. I don't know where to get rum from. How do you farm it? I'm level 5 now, and I don't know how to make gunpowder. Can you tell me? So gunpowder, you need to take charcoal, not charcoal, ash. So it's ash plus. I need more. I need like 4 per bottle. So while you're exploring, you'll probably come across rum. Don't drink it, please. Keep it. I need it. Please keep all the rum. Gunpowder, let me see. It's... I I think it's by alchemy. Let me just check. It's one of these. I don't actually make gunpowder because I never really use guns, but I think it's, yeah, wait, I think it's by alchemy. No, it's not bulk. Yeah, no. Fuck, where is it? I never make gunpowder. I know it's one of these workbenches make it, but I forgot which one. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's the oh, I know why you haven't unlocked gunpowder. It's the millstone, but the only way you unlock the millstone is you need to find corn. Corn unlocks the crafting recipe for this. You can find corn by going to the second region. So after you defeat the first boss, you'll unlock the foothills. It's the second region. When you get to the second region, there'll be these places called ancient villages, and around the ancient villages, they'll be growing corn crops. Once you discover corn, you'll be able to build that. So you need this thing. Unfortunately, you won't be able to unlock it yet because you haven't gone that far yet. Oh yeah, sulfur too. Sulfur. You also find sulfur in the so yeah, it's you need ash and you need sulfur. Sulfur you get also in the foothills. Yeah. So basically, you have to you're too early in the game. You can find it plenty of places. Like a lot of enemies will drop gunpowder, so you can still get gunpowder pretty easily, but you can't make it yet. Wait. Okay, so I can't build thingy. All right. If you find any rum, please bring it to base. Don't drink it. I need rum. Wait, maybe there's rum on my ship. Give me a second. I might have rum on my ship. I might actually have rum on my ship. Ugh, I don't. I got whiskey. I got whiskey on me. I'll do the bonfire a bit more in a second, but let's... I need coarse fabric too, but I don't have fiber. Ugh, it's annoying. I want to keep it a little bit messy, you know. Again, you don't want to make things look too neat. It's a harbor, right? Things have to be a bit messy. Ugh, I need more coarse fabric. Ay. I need to kill a boss to get to the next biome. Yes. I found the biome. Yeah, you need to defeat the boss to unlock the crafting recipes. You can still go to the other biomes, but you won't be able to learn the crafting recipes until you actually defeat the boss. So you're gonna have to do that, sadly. It's a little bit tricky at first, not a particularly easy boss to beat, but just need to level up your gear and you'll get there. I kind of want to put some cannonballs down. You know, if you think about it, right, these ships will need cannonballs, right, because they have, you know, cannons on the ship. So I'm going to need to put some cannonball decorations down as well. Let me go get some. Where do we keep our iron? I guess there's some iron here. Know where the boss is? It'll be different depending, just follow the main quest. It'll take you to the boss. It will be different for you versus me because our maps will be different. But if you just follow the main quest, it'll give you a quest that will take you to. It has a big icon on the map. For me, it's yeah. But yeah, it'll be different for you though. So I'll put a little bit of cannonballs here because obviously, you know, the ship needs to refuel its weaponry. What if I should add a part where it's just, I wonder what it would look like if I just add a bunch of ropes around. Would it make sense to do? Like sometimes harbors are like that. They just kind of leave things lying around. I don't know. Copper ingots. Ugh. The thing is, when you go through this much detail in the world, you need to make everything high detail, because if you have anything that sticks out, it breaks the immersion. So I have to like constantly go through everything and make sure that everything is perfectly decorated, because if I don't, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Clay. I could put some. I could put some. That's actually not a bad place to put this down. Some of these clay pots and whatnot. Kind of like merchants arriving with stuff. Where do we keep the clay? I don't need that much. 50 is fine. 50 should be good. The hell? Why are you flying? It really takes a lot of attention to detail to do all this decoration stuff because, again, it's like little things like making that slanted skew make it like look that it's messy and it's if everything's perfectly placed, it looks weird. So you gotta make it a certain level of messiness. More course fabric for that. Level of building is way beyond you. It's just like you gotta think like real life, right? You gotta think in real life, harbor, people come, they load, that things are messy. It's all about making things look real, and you just gotta picture it in your mind. You gotta like think of the situation, what it would look like if this was, oh, I'm out of wood, fuck. It's a bit tricky, but yeah. It's a bit tricky, but it's just also like you just gotta like picture it. It does make me appreciate though, like doing this kind of stuff really makes me appreciate what game designers do, or level designers should I say, when it comes to games. Like when you play a game, right, and you run into a house and you spend like 5 seconds in the house because you want to loot some cupboards or whatever, it makes you appreciate how much effort developers put into all these things, you know? Like when you play a game like The Last of Us, you run into a house, you open the cabinets because you want to get some bullets, and then you run to the next house and you go, okay, cool, house done. But you don't really sit there and just appreciate. They put that bed there. They put that cereal box there. They put that TV there. They put that speaker there. That this, and they put all these things all over the house for you to spend 3 seconds in the house and run out. You know? It's kind of nuts. Even after painting and drawing, a little appreciate how why can't I see this? How talented the artists are. Yeah, I mean, talent and also just like sheer, like, what's one looking for? Just persistence and a lot of time they spend working on it. Like a lot of just hours, you know. You see what I'm trying to do here, for example, this is what developers would be doing, right? There'll be a lot of people would build, right? A lot of people that if you don't think about this, you want to be lazy, right? You would just go, okay, box, cool, let's go box, cool, box. You know, you would do something like that, right? Maybe you put one over here. But that looks too perfect. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but like, if you keep doing this over and over, if you keep putting the same kind of structure like this everywhere, it will get very repetitive. So you have to shake it up. You got to be a bit random. You got to be a bit chaotic because realism. And that takes a little bit extra conscious effort to think about. Plant fiber, fuck. Can we do a little base term? I can give you a little one. I'm gonna make a video on YouTube where a full base guide where I'll go through like every single house. I'm not gonna do it now. It will take me like probably half an hour at this point. It's too much. It's probably gonna end up being like an hour-long video. I don't even know. But yeah, it's a pretty cool base. These flags were Hybrid's idea, by the way. Actually, I quite like this. This is a pretty good idea. I like these flags. These flags were cool. Might actually add more flags in other places. I'm not sure. But yeah, I like these flags. I will make a full video. It will be out soonish, and then you can see it. I might actually record in 4K just so that if anyone wants to see it in high detail, they can see it in full detail. Do like a full. I just see a parrot flying through my house. The fuck? I feel like you couldn't do this in most of you can't. You can't. That being said, though, you will be amazed. You know what's actually another level? In this game, they make it easy to build crazy. I have seen people build crazy stuff like this in games that are very difficult to build. Like, I've seen people in Dune Awakening, a game that has... The building is a bit difficult in Dune Awakening. It's not like this. It's quite challenging. There's a lot of restrictions. And I've seen people build some crazy stuff in Dune Awakening. So people can be very creative. Like... I have seen some truly spectacular bases in Dune Awakening. Some that quite literally make my jaw drop. And what makes it more impressive in Dune Awakening, though, is Dune Awakening is much harder to build because of the restrictions. There's a lot of restrictions. It's just, yeah. Oh, that's pond fiber. Nice. Very detailed bases, and that's... Yeah, I mean, I haven't really played that much of Enshrouded, to be fair, so I don't really know that much. I have played it once for like a couple of hours, but I haven't played it that much. But, yeah. Anyway, that's more or less the base, the main part of the base. I'm not going to go through every house and everything because it's too much effort to go through. Stay tuned for YouTube, I guess. It'll be out probably 2 days from now. Anyway, I need to quickly go get a bit of plant fiber. I need plant fiber to decorate. So you go. I don't want to harvest anything. Kayla as well. Please don't. If you can, please don't harvest resources on this island, the one that we're on. Because the problem is with this island, it doesn't respawn. And I don't want to make this island, like, lose out on any of its resources. So if you can, try not to harvest anything on this island. Go to other islands to harvest. Yeah, visually speaking, this game actually looks... I mean, it is a lot because it's using Unreal Engine 5, which has its ups and downs. Visually speaking, Unreal Engine 5 obviously is quite nice. The Unreal Engine 5 definitely helps with the aesthetic. You can yeah, but those trees give so little and you don't get enough. Like, it's not renewable, right? If I have to chop down like 30 trees and maybe I'll get 1 seed. So it's like very like unsustainable. That's why I'd rather just not cut down any trees on that main island. Just go to the other islands and destroy them there. Oh yeah. No, if you're like a small spot you want to fill, you can, yeah. But like trying to reforest a huge area is pretty difficult. Yeah, no, they don't grow back. They don't. It's very stupid. I don't know why they do that. That's... I mean, I'm guessing... I mean, the simple solution is just make it so trees... Every tree you chop down... This is what most survival games do. For when you chop down a tree, it drops 2 seeds. And make it so that the seeds actually grow back full trees, you know? Very simple. Most games do that. You chop down a tree, you get 2 seeds, and then... You know, that way you always have more than you started with. I'm sure they will change that, though. Like, again, it's still early access. A lot of these issues... this is the thing about me. When it comes to early access games, I usually give them a lot of, like... I don't criticize too much in the beginning because I'm like, okay, you know what? New game, I don't criticize if it's early access. If I come back a year from now and I see more or less the same issues, then I start criticizing. Then I start going, okay, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? That's kind of how I feel right now with Dune Awakening. Like at first I was, actually no, I was pretty mad about some things at first as well, to be fair. They had some really annoying issues that are still there. But I'm a lot more harsh when it comes to a game that's had plenty of time to do stuff. Can I put a pot here? Oh god, wait 1 second. Polar Bears has definitely broken my expectations. Yeah, they have done something that most game companies don't, and that is to quickly react to player feedback and be willing to do what players ask quickly. And I have been pretty impressed with what they've done. I don't know how they did it so fast. It's very impressive. It's pretty impressive. We should put some buckets around, right? Buckets also. Why am I lagging? I mean, I know why I'm lagging, but why am I lagging? I want to have some in the middle of the path. You know, people are going to be very messy. It's not going to be always clear. We got to mess up the middle too. Some inconsiderate pirates that just threw their whatevers around, you know. Where's that bucket? Every now and then I gotta put some garbage in the middle just to mess up the pathing a bit. Kind of important. This is actually going to take so much decoration. Like, to build a pier the way I want to build it, with as much detail as I want, is actually going to take a lot. Oof. It's going to take a lot of work here. I need more of these, but I can't make them right now. Dude, I can just keep going forever. I can like just keep decorating. It's never gonna end. I'm just gonna... Holy shit, dude. I'm just gonna keep on going. Just start playing this game. How am I liking it so far? I'm really enjoying the base building, as I'm sure you can tell. How you doing, Quattro? Welcome in. Throw some plants and dirt around some buildings. Dirt. I'm not sure I'll throw some dirt. I mean, I've already put plants down. But yeah, this is... See, I want the whole harbor to look like this. You know? I want the whole harbor to look like this, but... It's tricky. Fuck. I've done this little piece. Not gonna do all that and then all that. Oh god. I think there should be something here, by the way. Should I build this all the way around? I think I should. Hey, leave a bit of a... I'm out of wood. Bruh, I'm out of wood. Fuck. But I'll have to leave gaps by the boats. I'll leave some gaps like this. I don't know. Do harbors have these? I don't know. Do they leave them open more often, or do they have like railings? Maybe they don't actually have railings. I don't know. Maybe I leave it open. I think it's more like... I think more like for where it's more work related, it's more open. If it's more like commercial and more like well, not commercial, but residential, more like for tourists or whatever, they'll probably close it off. But I guess this is more for work, I suppose. I guess I'll leave it open. I guess it saves from using all my wood for that, I suppose. Okay, let's carry on decorating. I want to leave some lamps around here, honestly. Not sure. Okay, I need to move my campfire. I can't build far enough out. Let me actually first tackle this and then I'll sort that out. This is actually a lot of work that I didn't really think about this until now, but it's actually quite a bit of work to do the harbor. Like if you want to really go for like crazy amount of detail, it's actually quite a bit. Plant fire for these roofs? Oh shit, okay. I did order a little bit. But yeah, we need more. I really want to have more rum bottles. I really want these decorations, but I don't have enough for it. I need so much rum for it all. Okay, I'm gonna make this one look like I unloaded a big bunch. I'm gonna stack like... Let me try to do a big stack of boxes here. It's a bit too untidy even for my... Even for pirate standards. I mean, they make it look like they were actually trying a little bit. Make it look like they were trying. Ugh. Ah! I see the island where everyone's been harvesting. Shame deforestation happening here. Yeah, that's not important. As long as this island looks good, doesn't matter. Destroy the other islands. Destroy them all. There's anyone that matters. Where's the wood? Probably take some animal fat. I might want to build some lamps on the harbor. Pirates destroy the ecosystem. Yep. We also destroyed people's frame rates. Because holy moly. We have nuked frame rate on this island. I want to make it look like they were somewhat trying to make this organized. What? I'm out of... I just got wood and I'm out of nails? Oh, what the hell is this lag? Yikes. Concerning. How many hours do I have? I just started probably like 10 or so. I have like 100 and probably like 10 or 120 hours. I've got quite a few hours in it. I've been playing a lot. But it's very enjoyable. I've been having a lot of fun. I think it's a very fun game. It's got very good base building. It's a little bit janky sometimes. Like there are some things that are a bit janky with the combat, with the difficulty of some stuff. There's definitely got that early access jankiness to it, but as time goes on, I'm sure they will patch it. I'm sure they will update things, add things. Hopefully, at least. I don't know how fast they're going to do that, but you know, you would hope they will probably keep adding, keep doing stuff. Hey, Frankie. Yeah, we've been, oh, yeah, you know what I should do? Oh, I should put some I should put some trays of some vegetables, right? Oh, God. Because it will make it look... Oh, give me a second. You eat peppers? You can. Usually not like raw, but you put them in like food dishes, but yeah, you can. What's I eating, Rara? Let me get my food. Where's my food? Food. I require food. I don't know where I get my food from. Do I have to go harvest new food? Do we not have food? I need corn. I need peppers. Oh, we have peppers. Okay, good. Alright, so This genuinely, it actually at this point, it doesn't look player made anymore, right? This does not look player made, right, chat? At this point, this does not look player made. Can we all agree on that? That's just... Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nah, that would look dumb. That's, I guess, the food for the boat. They're stocking up on food before they leave, or I guess, or they just brought food. Maybe they're traders. I don't know. I guess they're pirates. They can't be traders. So much detail I'm putting in. Oh, I'm putting in so much. Oh, what is wrong with? Just said you can run past this in 5 seconds and not even notice it in a YouTube video. For fuck's sake, dude. I live in this world now, pretty much. Like, this is fucking crazy, man. I'm just adding so much detail. It's nuts. And I'm out of rope. Fucking hell. I need more rope. Oh damn, you're already going on the roof now. Cool. Is that a straw roof you're going for? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no, that I agree. Honestly, maybe I should even change those roofs. But I mean, this is I guess those are more like shops, so this is more like residential. So I guess it makes, I guess I can kind of excuse those maybe. Oh, just for the rich entrepreneurs, yeah. True. What did I do all this for? Forgot. I did it for... I can't remember what I went back for. I went to get rope. What I need rope again? I need it for... Oh, I need it for actual ropes, yeah. mean it's unstable? Why can't I place that? What? I can place it here. Why can't I place it here? Oh my god, that's all my metal going. Dude, I'm just throwing resources at this. I'm literally just throwing all my resources here. This is crazy how much this costs. I thought this would be a little project, but now that I'm doing it, I'm like, I can really go to town with this harbor. And now I'm just going way over the top, but then again, this whole base is over the top, so you kind of have to keep going over the top. That's the thing. When you start out over the top, you have to keep going over the top or else it looks weird. So I need hardwood and I need iron. I guess I may as well take a bit of wood while I'm here. I should actually put a cannon maybe. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea for cool decoration. I actually have a cool idea. Okay. That looks like ammunition. That looks like food. They're loading up before they head out. Oh, amount of copper ingots. Ah, lordy lord. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that. Copper. Coppery ingots. I need to get more rum. I really need rum. Oh, I need rum so badly. Make it look like they're putting that on the ship, but I don't know. It's like a little bit weird. How about I put a, you know this one I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this one, making it look like they're trying to load a cannon onto the ship. So, for the big boat.
Helm's yours, Captain.
When I record, I need to try and make the ship parked a bit closer. And I just realized I'm gonna get back on the fucking harbor. Oh god, I need to put like a staircase somewhere here so I can get back in if I fall. Bro. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life, chat? Oh, dying. Apparently. So let's make it look like they're trying to load the ship with a cannon. So I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna put a cannon over here. And then a bunch of... Ah, I need more iron for this. Burger? Kind of. This is so much work. How tall am I? I am 190 centimeters. It's like 6 foot something. I don't think Giga Chaz need a shirt to bolt. True. Very true. Very, very true. Where's my iron? Oi, Scooby! Oi! You gotta join me here. This is manly building. You gotta join me. 190, yes, I'm 197 meters tall. I'm Godzilla. There we go. There we go. Now, where's all my iron? Oh, here's some iron. All right, let's see. Where's my chest? So we need to make this look like a loading ammunition, right? Wood again. I can't, man. We got wood. Are we out of wood? Wait, are we out? Oh no. I have to go on another supply run. Oh shit. Hold on, let me just take the shopkeepers with me. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, good. Oh, speaking of, I actually also need some wood. To be fair, I'm burning through wood very fast. This is a lot of work. Oh, a lot of wood. What am I saying? This is a lot of wood. Nom 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 nom. Where's wood? Where do we have our wood? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna take a bit of that.
Troubling symptoms.
I love how when I walk past, it's like, I hope something to auto sort loot into chests will be soon, because yeah, it's a little bit annoying. It would be nice if there was like a button that says deposit all loot and just spreads it into the base wherever it's supposed to be. Would be nice. Fighting slabs are welcome in. Would be very, very nice. It's a little bit inventory management game could be a lot better. It's very inconvenient. Watch your videos, and I was building a mansion base. It was square. You said don't build squares. Yeah, don't build squares. Don't build squares. Squares are bad. Just always look for ways. I mean, listen, okay, if you don't care about base building and you just want something that functions, you go ahead and build a square, right? But I just think in this game, of all the survival crafters I've played, this is the one survival crafter that it's just so easy and you have so much freedom to build that if ever you're going to build a nice looking base, this is the game to do it in. So I would highly recommend you try not building a square, because you'll actually be surprised at how much you can do in this game. But if you really don't care about base building, then go ahead and do it. But I think there's so many different things you can do to make your base not look square. Yeah, no, so basically when I said squares are first, I mean, like, when I started this structure, we started off as a square, right? When I started this structure off, it was a square at first as well. And then you kind of like sculpt around it. You kind of go, okay, I'm gonna, like, for example, right? This was a square, and I thought, you know what? Let's make that part recede in a bit to put like a balcony there, right? So I like cut away there and added that. And then you can add, like, I don't know, something like that. And you just... Or you could do what Scooby did, and you can do some cool stuff like, you know, this and, you know, all these little things make it look so much better. It takes a lot of work though, so you do need a lot more. It will take a lot more time to build. So if you're someone that doesn't really have the patience or want to invest that kind of time, then you don't have to obviously build like this. I just think if it's an option, it's very cool and it's very fun if you like the kind of stuff. But yeah. Okay. So they're also going to need food, right? So we need a second one of these for food because a big frigate would probably have a lot of crew. And big crew equals big nom nom. So definitely going to put in a bunch more crates here for food too. I need some of these, but I need more coarse fabric. I'll come back and add those later, I guess. Helped me a lot. Appreciate it. Glad it helped you. Glad you enjoyed the videos. How far along in Windrose are you? What are you at? Like, what was that? What is going on? Dude, it's crazy how much like crates up. We're burning out of. I'm running out of resources very fast doing this. Foothill boss doing it with layer friends. That's a hard boss. That's a pretty tough boss. What level are you guys? That boss was pretty difficult for me. Not gonna lie. I had a very hard time with that boss. Hey, Darth Blackhead, welcome in. It's insane, level 9, we all died immediately. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, I had to cheat with that boss. I had to turn the difficulty down when I first did it. I can do it now. Now with my gear the way it is and all the upgrades and stuff, I can do that boss. But when I first did that boss, I had to turn the difficulty down. It was too much. It was actually too much. I just couldn't. It's very, very hard, that boss. Honestly, the boss in this game in general are pretty ridiculous. They definitely made them quite challenging. The first one is alright, but the other two, especially the third one, holy crap, the third boss, oof, that one's another story. That one is a whole other story. I do think they need to tweak some of the boss mechanics and difficulties. Is a little bit excessive at times. Why can't I put this? I don't understand that. Ugh, it's annoying. I like the challenge though. If you like the challenge, then go for it. It is going to be quite a challenging one, that's for sure. You will definitely get a challenge from it, but yeah, it's... Don't be too afraid to change difficulty though, because it is a rough one. It is a very rough one. I'm assuming you're playing on normal difficulty, right? I need more plant fiber. Dude. Decorating this pier is insane. Alright, where are we deforesting? Can you parry bosses? You can, but it's not easy. Well, sometimes. You have to parry them perfectly, otherwise you get stunned. I enjoy the structure build in this game. Yeah, the base building is great. I love the base building in this game. I genuinely think this game is by far the best base building I've ever played. In a survival craft, at least. Like, I would say Valheim was one of the worst. Valheim had a pretty bad base building. I didn't like it. I mean, they might have updated and made it easier, but when I first played Valheim, Valheim's base building sucked. I hated it. Ark Survival also has kind of bad base building. I don't like Ark Survival's base building. Ark Survival is a very good game, but the base building sucks. Dune Awakening is okay. It has very good interiors. Dune Awakening has phenomenal decorations. The interiors in Dune Awakening are really cool. But, yeah. In terms of the actual building and structures, this game is phenomenal. I also like the Myth of Empires. Myth of Empires. I've never played that one. What kind of game is that? It's also Survival Crafter. I have not actually played that one. Okay, that should be an okay amount of plant fiber for now. Let's go and do stuff with it. Okay, back to base we go. Where is base? Here it is. Also Survival Crafter, interesting. I've never actually heard of that one. I'm gonna put some lights down. Has to be outdoor lights because, you know, wind. So I guess one's like this. Not gonna make it like incredibly well. Oh God, I'm out of iron again. Still side quests. There are some side quests I still have. I'm almost done with all of them. There's a couple I'm still missing. The thing is that I've been neglecting a lot of my questing because I've obviously been very busy with the building, so I haven't really done much exploring and whatnot. Myth of Empires. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. It's weird because I usually hear of the Survival Crafters. Well, that's a big roof. That's a chunky roof. All right, so it's coming along. How many fires can place? So far, it seems unlimited. I haven't seen any kind of restriction on how much I can place. Let me make a bit of coarse fabric. I want to put some other decorations here too. But I must say the harbor's looking a lot better now, right? This is some pretty good additions to the harbor, I would say. Very expensive though in terms of resources. I might have to go do some more resource farming soon because I am using a lot. What I want, I needed to get some coarse Fabric. I think with bonfires, you have to like keep that they can't be in the same range as the other ones. So you can place down, I think, as many as you want, but they have to be outside of the range of the other one. Take your unlimited build area? Yeah, pretty much. That's why we're able to do what we're doing. Is you can kind of build infinitely. Ah, shit, that's not much. Out of fiber again. Dude, how do I keep up with this building requirement? I need more coarse fabric and rope again. I have to move the bonfire more. I should have made it a decade ago. Yeah, it's really cool. I love this. This base building alone is enough to make me just love this game. I wish more devs would do stuff like this when it comes to base building. I do think they need more decorations. I do feel like the decorations, there's some nice ones, but I would like some more. I need more rope, which means I need to get more fiber. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it's a lot of resources. I don't know how you kept up so far. I don't know either. I really don't know either. I don't know either. The amount of resources is just insane. To decorate all this is crazy. Crazy how much decorations I've had to go through here. I mean, I'm like half done the harbor. I'm probably gonna have to go out very soon again to raid some pirate ships to get some money so I can put more orders in for more stuff, but yeah, it's a lot of resources. That's one thing I don't like about the base building in this game is that they made the decorations especially very expensive. So you have to like farm a lot to be able to do the decorations. It's funny because it's kind of disproportionate. Like the building of the structures is actually kind of cheap, but the decorations, my god, decorations are very expensive. I can buy unlimited resource on the merchants. I just don't have money right now. I've spent all my money doing that. So I'm gonna try to get some more money just now. Right after I'm done with this, I'm gonna probably go raid some pirate ships, get some money, and then I'll put some order of food in. Not food, of order of materials in. Can you leave me alone? Holy moly. Okay. Cool. Whose boat is that? No t-shirt mod? No. I just decided since we're doing some manly building, we should be doing manly things like taking off our shirt. Is that the big boat? Oh, is that yours? Oh, nice. You have to build some cannons and stuff for that. I need turn this to rope again. Have you gone to No Man's Land yet? What is No Man's Land? I'm not sure if I have. What is that? North from the very start level. Not really. What does No Man's Land entail? I don't think I've been there. Doesn't ring a bell to me. You go there and you won't survive. What is just very high level stuff or what? It's out of bounds. Oh. Hey, Dinner, welcome in. Oh, it's like an out of bounds area? The game not just automatically kill you, or? I think that's basically this harbor done. A bit busy here, but you have two ships on either side busy loading their stuff, so very busy harbor this one. Let's now move that direction. Ah, boy. Decoration? Yep, I'm trying to decorate the harbor, yeah. Like, before the harbor was too boring. Like, the harbor looked like this earlier. And I thought it would be cool if I do all this. So I've been populating. some Davy Jones ships. I'm sure they will. I was saying the same thing. It would be cool if they added like some. I'm hoping for like more like nautical boss battles, some kind of like right now the ocean there's not really that much to do in the ocean. I would like to have more stuff to do in the ocean because the ocean is kind of looks amazing. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a lot of work, but I've had Scooby helping me quite a bit. Speaking of Scooby, what are you up to, Scooby? Let's see. Ooh, coming to shape here. Very cool. Where are you? Which city? Not city. Built. Man-made structure. This is not an in-game city. We built this. I was waiting for someone to ask me. I was actually Scooby. Didn't I say this yesterday? I'm surprised. I said I'm surprised no one's come into my stream and asked me which port this is or something. There it is. It finally happened. It finally happened. Someone asked. I literally said to Scooby last night, I was like, I'm surprised no one's come into the stream and asked me which port we're in. Yeah, NPCs, yeah. There's an NPC over there. There's some NPCs patrolling this area. They do stuff. Another one over there. Yep, thanks. Yeah, it's been a lot of work. Yeah, it's actually so sick. Yeah, it's very fun. Really good survival crafter. Okay. Let's carry on decorating the pier, but I'm going to have to go soon and go get money because we're out of money. Also, I need to put lamps all across here. Fuck. Dude, every time I think I'm close to finishing, I find like ways to make myself have more work. Honestly, this is probably why GTA is taking so long, right? They think they're finished, and then they say, okay, now but let's add this, and they say, okay, now we're done. No, wait, we can still add more. We can do this, and they're done adding this. They go, wait, what if we add this too? And then before you know, they add like 20 more things, and like, okay, well, this is gonna take 5 years to develop longer. I built a small stone house and I felt a sense of accomplishment. I mean, it's said that once you build a house, that once you get all your base structures down, then you can experiment. You build, and before you know it, everything will start taking shape, and you'll build more and more and more, and it'll be more and more exciting. So just keep experimenting with builds and tinkering with things, and yeah. Before you know it, you'll okay. I'm out of. I'm gonna go take a little bit of break of decorating. I'm gonna go raid some ships because we need money. We have no money, and I need I'm gonna need to place orders in here. Let me move the campsite back so that you can access the shops while I go. Yeah, this is the starting island.
I'll arrange a ship.
I need to get us some money. I need to put my shirt back on for this. Do I have food still? Not really. Let me just store all my things, and then we'll go out and wait, let me cook some food. At a table? Where? On the middle? What? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, right now I'm not gonna build more. I'm just gonna go get money and then I'll come back and do more building. I just need to. We need money. We need money so that we can buy stuff from shops. Where's the fast travel? Here it is. How do you get the gold in the early parts of the game? So, what do you mean? You know all the videos. You need to basically contraband, go sell it to different ports. Go follow the quest line, takes you to different ports. Any kind of stuff you get that you can sell, just go sell it to them. That'll be a decent amount of money in the early game. So do this, do the hidden network quest line. Follow that quest line, discover all the different ports, and then go sell the stuff there. Is that all? In the early game, that's pretty much all you're gonna be able to do to get money. Later in the game, you can do what I'm doing to get money, but that's late game. Is an edge to the map? As far as I'm aware, right now the edge is about here. This is the edge. But I think they'll expand when we get the new region like this. I think we'll probably end up getting. They'll probably open up this, I would assume. You sold everything, you still have enough. What are you trying to buy? It's a house. I mean, it's supposed to be like a mansion, but yeah. Supposed to be a big mansion. The ship. So you only need gold coins for that. So what you can do is one of the shopkeepers there, at the bottom of this list, one of the provisioners, you can convert silver coins to gold coins. It's not a very efficient. It's a very bad exchange rate, but you can convert. I don't want transport. You can convert your silver coins to gold coins. That way, you need gold coins for the. You need gold coins for the cosmetics. They're kind of expensive. Once this game is fully complete, it's gonna be nuts. It's already amazing. Yeah, I think so too. When the game actually finally is completely finished. 51, yeah. It's like I said, it's a very bad exchange rate, but yeah. This game looks so fun. It is very fun. It is very fun. The more I play it, the more I'm actually impressed with it. I do think there needs to be a bit more done for the nautical combat, like more variety of things to do, but otherwise it's a very fun starting place. Oh boy. Take a whole fleet here. Jeez! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill! What the heck? Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Jeez, I'm getting massacred here. Oof. Holy moly. This is chaos! Ow! 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 Stop! Stop! Let me chill. Dude, what did I walk into?
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Oh, this is kind of chaotic. A default TTV. I missed it. Sorry. Apologies. I've been. This is chaos. Completely chaos. Absolute chaos. There's so many ships here. Whee. Okay, last one. Bye-bye. Nice, now we can board. And then we need to probably do like several of these because I need a lot of money. I need a crazy amount of money. Okay, there we go. Very cool. Food, great. There we go. So I'm gonna probably need like at least 2,000 coins, which probably means I need to take on 3 of these ships, more or less. About 3 should do it. Ow. Ow. Okay. How many more did I take out? 6. 6 more. Whoa, hello. Where'd you come from? Okay. Nice. Okay, got those ships down. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Thanks a sub. I unfortunately have no idea how to read that.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right, let's go find another one.
Man the cannons. Enemies with salt.
So we need another freighter because the freighters are the ones that give you the most money. This is how you get money. Is attacking high level freighters, but other ones aren't really worth it. I need to find one more freighter. Like this is an okay amount of money, but we're gonna need a lot more.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Are you still good on stone, Scooby? Do I need to put more orders of stone in, or are we good on stone? How's the stone looking? Will I play Black Flag Racing when it comes out? Probably. Probably. Wait, where do we get more stone from? Okay, never mind. So no more stone, got it. So wood, fiber, and so 2 wood, 1 fiber, maybe 3 wood, 1 fiber, I don't know. Oh god. Jeez. It's holding me down. This is Black Flag Remaster Roth. This drops. Yeah, it's like this is the year of pirates, apparently. The year of pirates. All missed? Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Those are some good hits there. Happy about more for Black Flag? Yeah. I mean, Black Flag will have a lot of things this game, like the naval combat in Black Flag will probably be better than this game. I mean, it's a AAA game. It's so obviously it will be a lot more refined, but it'll be a very different game though. Not a survival crafter. Ubisoft's last title was supposed to be quadruple A. I'm not sure, holding my breath. I mean, they've already made the game. It's a tried and tested game, so they can't really fuck it up, you know? Like well, what could they possibly do to make it bad, you know? They've already made the game. It's already been... Oh my god. It's already been successful. So it's not like they have to do anything groundbreaking to do well. Like, they can't possibly screw it up. If they do, wow, then I don't know. I mean, I guess they could screw it up if they have performance issues. If the game is like riddled with performance issues and bugs, I suppose that's something that could happen. But You would hope not. Oh God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. That would have sucked. Almost died there. Very close to dying there. Gonna get you, Blackbeard. Oh boy. Well, unfortunately, it seems like your crew here is slacking. You should get a better crew. You need a better crew. Your crew sucks. Maybe next time. Last weeks I had diarrhea for 3 days straight. Food poisoning? Food poisoning. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon though. You don't have to like work or anything. Are you like on leave or something, or?
If you're a friend of the brethren, you
I get the flu, then it's a cold. I think you're dying of the if you think you're dying, then you have the flu.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, with me, when I get sick, I either like don't even notice it, or I feel like I'm actually gonna die. There's no in between with me. I either feel like I'm literally dying, or I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm a little bit sick. I can deal with it.
fair enough.
But like when I'm sick, I'm like, I'm actually dying.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Okay, it's all
I don't need to know where you got it.
Worst case of man flu. They hit hard by COVID. We didn't get hit hard. What we did get hit by was corruption. The US gave South Africa a couple of $1 billion for like a COVID relief fund or whatever, and the money completely all vanished. All of it gone.
Let's make it
Very big scandal. Just vanished. All of it just vanished.
Today's a good day for hunting.
One of the biggest scandals in South Africa. This is why you don't give money to third world countries. The corrupt governments just steal it all. Never give money to South Africa or anyone else in this continent. They'll steal it all. They literally, all the governments in this continent are all corrupt as fuck. They just take everything. No point. Does not help. You want to help Africa? Come to the continent
I'll arrange a shipment.
and actually, like, you know, help with like Red Crosses, or, well, I guess Africa's it's more developed than needing Red Cross, but like, you know, there's, giving money is, it's like giving money to a homeless person. Chances are they'll just use it to buy alcohol or something. At least in South Africa. Give them food.
Everything's for sale.
Give a homeless
somewhere.
person food. Give them things they need. Give them money. They'll use it for drugs. They'll use it for whatever. And Quad Shot, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Isn't that all governments everywhere in the world? It's worse in Africa. So African governments are particularly more corrupt than the rest of the world. You can see cases like in South Sudan, just in general. If you look at the corruption score index of countries, African governments consistently are consistently the highest in the world with corruption. All of them, very, very much so. Like not South Africa. Well, South Africa's also corrupt. Maybe not as bad as some other countries in Africa, like South Sudan, for example. But in general, when it comes to corruption, African countries have by far the worst corruption. By far. Like it's insane. Like most governments are corrupt. African governments are more corrupt. They're very corrupt. Very corrupt. Like you have no idea how corrupt. Like it's a whole continent filled with North Koreas. It's literally an entire continent of North Korea. In terms of corruption. Not giving homeless people money? I don't think you should give homeless people money. You shouldn't give them food. Like you can give a homeless person money, and sometimes it might help, but a lot of the time you're just gonna give them money they're gonna buy drugs with or alcohol. Don't give them money, give them food. Like, if you go into a shop and there's a homeless person and they're begging for money, go into the shop, get them a sandwich or something, get them food. That'll actually help them. I don't think you should give homeless people money because a lot of them are addicted to drugs and alcohol, and yeah, sometimes it might help, but a lot of the time it won't. Nigeria's doing better than it was. Nigeria's not a great country though. Like, have you seen what's going on in Nigeria between like the religious persecutions that's going on there? Like, Nigeria is not exactly a country that you should be using as the country is living in majority in extreme poverty. In terms of Africa, it's one of the more developed countries, but it's not a great country. It's definitely not a great country. I wouldn't use it as an example. Go to iTunes and buy the Waka Waka Shakira song. Yeah, that'll help. Give a... What is she? Colombian, right? Colombian multi-millionaire money. That'll help. Shakira deserves money. I haven't really seen much of Shakira. I need to get some more resource to build. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Shakira. Like, is she still making music? What is she up to nowadays? I haven't heard any new music from her for a while. Okay, I need to get a bunch of rope. I need to get a bunch of fiber. I need to get a bunch of nails. I have nails. Yeah, I have nails. I need more nails though, probably. Ex-footballer. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that recently. Well, not recently, but I did hear about it recently. I don't know if it actually happened recently, but I did actually hear about it. Oh, it wasn't recent. Okay. Okay. I did hear about it. And if I heard about it, then you know it's big. Because I never hear about this kind of stuff. Okay, I need some of that. I need rope, but I need copper. I need iron. I need fiber. There's rope. You could take a priest down to Africa and bless the rains. That could help. Yeah. To be fair, we're getting a lot of rain right now, so I wouldn't mind some of this rain becoming blessed. It's raining quite a bit in Cape Town lately. Mariah Carey's husband cheated too. Mariah Carey, that's the one that made all the Christmas songs, right? At least that's what I remember her for. Here in Merrifield, England? Oh, you're also from the UK. Ah, Siege, look, a friend. What's I gonna do now? I need more rum. Caleb, you found rum. I need rum. Hey Choppy, welcome in. Where art all the rum? I want to put these decorations down, but I can't. Oh, I need clay. Damn it. I put 5 in storage a while ago. Okay. Do you know which storage? By the way, I don't know if you know, if you press Q, it automatically deposits resources into a... If there's already a resource in that storage container, it will deposit it in... I don't know how to explain it. It will deposit automatically into that storage container. You were the top of Twitch homepage? I was. That was like a month ago. But yeah, that was organized a thing. But to be fair, it's fairly easy to apply for that. Anyone can apply. I don't know how the selection process goes, but yeah, that was a fun stream. Crimson Desert. I like Crimson Desert. I need to play it again at some point. They've already done so many updates since last I played that they've probably changed so many things. Okay, I can't find this rum. They've probably changed so many things already that I already have forgotten most of what they've changed. It's crazy how much... Where's this clay? I'm like opening every chest known to man. I'm like... I'll find out the clay. There it is. Admit defeat of doing some challenges. Some of them are creative tiers. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to do all that. That's too much work. I have like 70% of sealed artifacts. 70%, eh? I mean, honestly, you're so close that you may as well do. You're so close. Oh, I need the peppers and... Oh, God. What's next for after Pirate Mega Base? I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what's happening with... I'm trying to figure out what's happening with... Subnautica 2. Because, I don't know, there's some legal situation going on there between the publisher and them, and I don't know if that's going to impact the release of the game. I would like to play Subnautica 2 as my next game, but I don't know when that's... It should be releasing like next week, technically. But with all that's happened, I'm not so sure anymore. If not, then I might do like a Last of Us playthrough in between while we wait, but yeah, I don't know. Where's my corn? But yeah, it's some weird lawsuit between the publisher and them about... I don't even know what it's about. Something about the CEO and... It's weird. Yeah, Saros looks interesting. It's very expensive for me, though. It's very expensive. I don't know what... You know, I've realized now the cost of owning a PlayStation in South Africa is... You know how much the game costs for me? It costs $90. 90 something, actually like $95. It's ridiculous. PlayStation games in South Africa are so expensive because we have this corrupt organization called Ster-Kinekor that controls regional pricing. I don't know how they get the pricing they do, but PlayStation games in South Africa are so expensive. As a matter of fact, in South Africa, I think it's cheaper to own a high-end PC than it is to own a PlayStation just because of how expensive PlayStation games are here. PlayStation games are so ridiculously expensive here, it's not even funny. Like, I can't deal with it. Like, why does every new PlayStation game cost me $90-something? It's insane. Like Pragmata, right? Pragmata in South Africa on Steam, it actually is cheaper than it is. Like, for me, Pragmata is like $55. It's something like $50-something, right? On Steam. But Saros costs $90-something. And Pragmata on PlayStation in South Africa costs like $1,300, $1,400. So it costs like $80-something in South Africa. Yeah, you play on PC? Yeah, I mostly play on PC. I do have a PlayStation, but yeah. All console games are 80 to 90 USD, specifically if it's PS. Wait, is it like it's everywhere? Wait, what? And people are okay with this? No. There's no way. Why would anyone buy a PlayStation then? I wouldn't buy a PlayStation. The cost of the games will cost so much more than just buying a high-end PC. If that's the case, if every game you're buying is costing $30 more than normal, after you buy like 10 games, you've already spent like extra $300. And that's not even accounting for like the PlayStation Plus subscription to play online. I'm very confused then. How are people not angry about this? Then PlayStation's very ridiculously expensive. Like, what? Like all the games that I play every year, every year must play like probably 20 plus games easily. If I were to play them only on PlayStation, I'd be spending like an extra several $100s every year on games. That seems like a scam. My God. I thought I was being scammed here, but apparently everyone's being scammed. That's crazy. I mean, I know PlayStation games are typically a bit more expensive than on PC. But like $90 expensive is insane. Someone like £5 more? UK PS5 games are same as Steam price. Here they're not. For me, they're always very expensive. They're very, very expensive for me. Every new release is like $90-something, and it's kind of, it really makes me, another reason why I just don't like playing games on PlayStation is because of that. It's just, yeah, I have to pay more money for a worse machine than my PC. Why am I spending more money for something that's worse? Like 10 games that either came out last year, last month, or up pre-order on PS5. Steam prices are the same. Maybe for you, but for me, they're consistently like $90. So basically in South Africa, new games typically cost about 1,400 to 1,500 rand, which in my currency is $90. Whereas Steam games typically cost about, for me, a new AAA game, AAA, 800 to 1,000 rand. Usually around there. I don't think I've ever bought a game on Steam that's more than 1,000 rand. Never. The most I've ever spent for a game on Steam is 1,000 rand. And PlayStation, just every fucking new game is 1,400, 1,500 rand. It's ridiculous. At the moment, I only need to upgrade my GPU on your PC. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing on PC is being able to upgrade each component. Although eventually, when you do want to upgrade your CPU, then you have to upgrade like everything if you're on an old motherboard or something. This decoration is a lot of work. A lot of work. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me personally, if long-term wise, it's far more expensive to own a console than it is a PC. And I've got a very expensive PC. Maybe they changed it. They made it same price, mostly like Steam. But if I remember for FIFA, for example, the more was more. And if you say in ZA some games are still 10 USD more, then it's, I mean, it's more than $10 more here. For me, most games are like $20 more here. They're way more expensive here. Looking for buy a XF, right? Oh, the AMD. Are you going AMD? 9 triple fan. I don't know much about AMD's GPUs. I know much more about Nvidia. 16 gigabytes is probably the most cost effective. Yeah, 16 gigabytes is definitely where you want to be right now. 12 is not, like 12 is still technically enough. Like you can still use 12. It's mostly fine. But you got like no future proof. You'll be like in a year or two, you'll already be like struggling. 16 gigs should keep you going for like another, like at least probably 3 or 4 years, maybe 5. 8 gigs is like bare minimum nowadays. You can't even play games that are less than 8. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure, I think it's The Last of Us Part 1 on PC. I think it won't even launch if you have 8 gigs of VRAM. I think it literally won't even launch. I think it's The Last of Us. We have no wood left, by the way. No, we do still, but 97 XT and it's killing everything. What is the equivalent of a 9070 XT in terms of Nvidia? What is the... Ooh. What is the Nvidia like equivalent? 5070 Ti. I see. Okay, that's pretty high. This looks cool. I see. Okay, that's pretty high end. Pretty high end. Ilka, welcome in. Why does YouTube not like convert those like emotes? I guess it's because of Twitch, right? Running GTX 1660 Super. Yeah, that'll be a pretty big upgrade then for you if you upgrade to that. That's It's a fairly old GPU now, so it's a pretty big upgrade. That's fine. This is so much placements of decorations. It's crazy, man. I have to place so many down. I mean, it looks like, ignore the campfire, I'm gonna move it soon, but like, it looks like a harbor now, right? Like, this looks like a busy dock. Lots of things going on here. Fuck. Whoops. That was bad. How do I fix this now? Good enough, I guess. Did I destroy anything that was here? Used to be in video game. I still like NVIDIA because they always have the most cutting edge technology when it comes to the GPUs. Typically AMD are often like a step behind, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter unless you really feel like being cutting edge. Okay, so this dock is definitely complete. This is still... I'm almost done though, kind of. I just gotta do this last stretch. Last stretch. And I'll have nails again. Great. Great, 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 great. I need more nails. Nails I need. I'm gonna decorate this house too soon. Oh god, that's gonna be another story. That's gonna be another story. I need nails. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well queue a bunch of this stuff. How many hours did I spend building this? I would say roughly so far about 50 for me and about probably about like 30 for Scooby Snack. Something like that, roughly. I don't know. Yeah, I've got to go back to manually building. Real-time skybox in this game? I haven't even noticed, honestly. I've been too busy focusing down here. I didn't even look up. Okay. Holy shit, I'm getting sick of decorating this dock now. Like, it was fun at first, but now I'm just getting annoyed. It just doesn't end. Never ending harbor. I mean, it looks cool. That was random. Where'd you come from? Wait, I want to do something so I need to get a better look of things. 1 second. Don't know why this boat always like comes here skew and it's straighten every time.
Captain at the helm! Helm's yours, Captain.
I feel like Geralt walking up to ask for a quest. Wait, what? Geralt walking up to ask for a quest. Where? Who? Oh yeah, I need to... I forgot this I need to do too. Oh my god. Oh, my pier looks like that. It's quite a nice pier. I mean, it would look actually pretty garbage yesterday, but I put a lot of detail into it now. Looks a lot better. And Quadshot, thanks to the 5 subs as well to Stalker, Bigsley, Kylo Ren, Tortilla, and Niffler for gold. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all the gifted subs again. Once again, really appreciate it, Quadshot. Thanks so much. By the way, how many hours did you say you got in this game? You got 10 hours, right? I should put on the center. Kind of makes sense for me on the center, right? Uh, 10 and 12, I see. So, have you fought the first boss yet? That looks cool. I like the way that looks. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of bosses in this game. Every region essentially has one boss. And yeah, they get pretty intense. And I'm out of wood again. Oh my god. I just picked up on level 2. Okay, I see. Taking your time, I see. I mean, there's no reason to rush. There's still going to be doing a lot of updates. You know, I'm sure. I'm wondering when the first big update's going to come out, though. Like, it's been out for 2 weeks now, I think. How long's the game been out for, chat? It's been 2 weeks, right? I think. God, how long have I been decorating this harbor for now? My goodness, we're almost out of wood. But we're getting more wood soon. Build a solid base. So here's the thing about building a solid base. I would recommend against the beginning. If you're early on, you're not going to have access to a lot of building materials. And you're going to build something like out of thatch or out of fiber. And then you're going to want to upgrade it. Then you have to tear it all down. So what I did was I actually built a really shitty base for a long time. And then when I got to the end game stuff, then I was like, okay, now it's time to build a proper base. And then I actually built a proper base. But yeah. This actually looks very nice. I like this. Gonna keep your expectations low. Yeah, probably a good way not to get disappointed. How do I do this for YouTube? I want to show the base at night and at day. How do I do that? Do I make 2 recordings and then like side by side every second switch between night and day constantly? I don't know. Like, do I just walk through my base at night and a day and then... Is there like a Frankenstein going on? What the hell's going on in there? No, but I want it to be night and day for the video. I want to like show every area night and day because it makes a big difference. Like if it's daytime, for example, you won't see the cool little aesthetic of these things. Dr. Galen is doing some experiments inside. I might chill out and do some quests. Yeah, I actually saw people building like sea forts. When you finish and get into bed for a couple of seconds, and yeah, but the thing is, doing 2 runs and it'll be very long for a video, right? I don't want to like go back through the whole bit. Like this is a lot to show in one video. This is gonna be like an hour-long video to show everything and talk about everything and say like, oh, look at this, and like, I'm worried if I make it too long, I might bore people, but yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of like doing like a thing where I walk and then like it's constantly changing between day and night while I'm walking, and then like have me running and then day, night, day, night, day. Would that work? I don't know. That'd actually be very cool. Yeah, I've just got to figure out how frequent I want to do it. If it's too frequent, it might be a bit distracting, but could be an idea. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be walking, not running. Well, I can't walk. I mean, if I use a controller, maybe I can control my animation speed, but on PC it's just either jog, sprint, or nothing. So they would need a lot of food, right? So we need to put a bunch of crates here for food, so... Ugh, I'm out of wood again, dude. What are the signal fire for? I don't even know. I think it's if you're out of the ocean, you can spot you. I don't know. It's decoration. Fuck if I know. Kind of pointless. Whoa. Well, the rooms are starting to come together here. We're gonna need to like floor this or do something here because we need to keep it the way the sand looks a bit weird, so we need to, you know, lay that out. Kind of crazy. I need wood. Okay. It's something they might add later. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, it's kind of pointless. You can ignore that thing for the time being. But yeah, early access, there's still gonna be a lot of little things I need to work out. I actually really like this dock. This dock is so cool. Now that I put all these decorations, it actually looks really nice. Oh my god, I need rope. I just got here. I have to go all the way back for rope. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, rope. No. Are you kidding me? I thought I put coarse fabric in. Come on. I thought I added some to my inventory. What? God, running all the way from here to base is actually so far. All right. Kill me now. And these decorations just, oh, so much. I still have 2 more houses to decorate when Scooby's done building now. That's gonna be scary to do. At least they're not very big houses, I suppose, so maybe it won't be that hard. So much fiber. Fiber and wood. Okay. Okay, is that enough? I guess it's enough for now. I suppose. Time to go back. Okay, let's decorate this. Last stretch. Why are you floating? It's a small boat, doesn't need that much food. I think that's good enough. Obviously, I put a crap ton for the frigate because big ship. Okay, look, can you come add your boat here? I need to see sizing. I need a boat here. I need to, like, visualize things. Can you come put a boat on this side? Can you come park right here? No, I need your big boat. Wait, what do you mean your big boat's here? That's it. Oh shit, this is it, isn't it? Oh, Scooby! Where's your boat? I'll go park it for you. Is that your boat? That's Scooby's boat. Okay, wait 1 second.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, I see. A lot of boats here. A lot of boats. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Oh. Absolutely nothing happened. Definitely everything's in perfect condition. Oh boy. Everything's fine. See? Not a scratch. Not a single scratch. There we go. All right. Fantastic. This is insane. I spent like almost 6 hours doing this, just this harbor today, by the way. Not 6 hours, more like 4 or 5 hours, but still, this is... Sheesh. I need to add more cannonballs. Need more iron. Oh, we have iron in mind. I need hardwood though. I like this idea of putting like this ammunitions thing over here. There's a cannon. It's gonna cost a lot of iron though to do that, that's the problem. Oof, so much iron. So much. I haven't eaten this all day. Oh my god, chat, this is just taking me forever. I honestly didn't expect it would take me like a whole day just to do the decorations for a harbor. But I kind of forgot how much detail there is in harbors. You know? All right, let's see. How many burgeries would be this base? Currently 0, sadly. Hey, Captain, welcome in. Yeah, where's the storage containers? I need to add a bunch of them now. I mean, I eat. Oh, I'm out of wood. Fuck. The blacksmith a crook though? Yeah, the blacksmith is a scammer. We found out yesterday the blacksmith has been scamming us. That's why everything costs so much. The blacksmith is big scam. Very, very big scammerino. Approximately chat. Right now, world is not open for public right now. We are focused on building,
Careful now.
but maybe in the coming days potentially. But right now, like I said, we're literally just hyper focused on building. Can you please move Dr. Galen? Oh my god, bro. But does this game have proximity chat? I don't even know this game has proximity chat. Okay, so I play solo. Can I join in the game with a team and give me 3 people on my team to do quests and others? Do you mean the NPCs? Are you asking if you can get NPCs to do things with you? Because that is very limited. They can't really go anywhere. They stuck at base. They can't actually leave base. I need more hardwood. Fuck. If you ask if you can play co-op, yes you can. If that's what you're asking, then yes, you can play co-op. You can have people join you, and they are able to you're able to do quests together, you're able to play together. There's a limit. You typically can only play 4. You can extend the limit to 8, but if you do that, apparently the game becomes unstable and it's not recommended. But yeah, if you're looking to play with random people, you can't do that. There's no matchmaking, so you have to have like friends that you know of that have the game. I'm sure there probably are Discords. Maybe the official game has a Discord where people can ask and play together. So if you want like some kind of matchmaking in that way, maybe you can try look there. Yeah, if you're looking for random people to play with you, the best advice I would probably be able to give you is maybe look for an official Discord channel of the game. I'm sure they do have a Discord channel with like lobbies where you can like ask to join people or something like that, maybe. Otherwise, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you have to like give someone your server code and then your password, and they can join you. Essentially, you have to like organize it. Looks too neat. That looks a bit better. Yeah, I'm sure maybe Reddit as well probably also has people. Could also try Reddit. I'm worried about how much resources I've used on this harbor. I'm out of iron again. I've used a lot more than I was expecting. This harbor costed me a lot. It looks cool, but yikes. How are we doing here? Are you winning? Some patchwork left. Nice. And then I guess there's that house still. And I need to start decorating that crap. Okay. Well, I'm almost done up here, but I'm going to probably have to go mine some more iron again because I unfortunately used up most of my iron for this crap. I didn't expect to use much iron here, but I actually have used quite a bit of iron. It's mostly these, like, these decorations, all these cannonballs, especially over here. Like, look what I did over here. You know how much iron this costs over here? Check this out. I don't know if you've seen this, Scooby. Look at this. That took a lot of iron. That took quite a bit of iron. And then some more here. Almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Oh, more iron and more wood. Dude, are they going to have contests on the world again? If they ever have another contest, because they had a contest apparently like when the game came out, I think. Can they please have another world contest? Because we're winning that shit. Can the developers please do another contest? I want to enter. I want to enter. I'm going to give 50 wood there, and then I'm going to give... Take iron. No. Yeah, nails. Do we even have enough for nails? Yeah, we do. So I know the minerals and food come back. Trees do not come back, actually. It's kind of crazy, but trees do not grow back. That's why we don't chop down trees anymore on this island. We leave this island untouched. We go to the other islands to get resources. You can already see like signs of deforestation because I was chopping down quite a bit here. But we stopped now. You can see it like it's a bit thin over here because I was chopping down trees here as well. And then, yeah, we decided not to do that anymore. But no, trees don't respawn. You can plant some trees, but the problem is they don't really count as trees. They count as like bushes. You can just pick them up and then you get like 1 or 2 wood and then you have to replant the tree. So like these are trees, but they're fake trees. Like I can't even chop them down. They don't even exist. They're like fake. So yeah, don't go cutting away your. Holy crap! I just realized now all the boats here. It actually looks quite cool. Both Scooby and Kate. When I do record this video, I need everyone here. So that I need all the boats here. Without the boats, it looks very empty. So when I record, I need you all here. I need your boats. I actually need another boat to be here, but I don't have any more boats. Oh well. Oh, you have a catch as well? Oh, okay, nice. Then you can probably fill that gap up over here. For the catch later. Okay, I need more rope, but I need more cloth. Which means I need more fiber, don't I? Can you hear the shanties from here? That's funny.
Listen here. All hands to the way. I thought I hear this. Way up she rises. Way
Oh, there it is. That's a tune. Now that's a jammer. And he's got a little more forward.
What will we do? Leave it.
No! Oh, your anchor's getting stuck on the thing here, by the way.
Listen here. We're outward bound for Mobile Town.
That,
With a
maybe a little bit more forward.
ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round and more.
Where are you going? That's fine. Okay. Great. Oh, we have a full dock. Sheesh, I was looking from top. I want to see up. Help me, I'm underwater. How did you fall underwater? Oh, God. Unlucky. Damn. This is literally a pirate city. Like, look at this shit. Look at this chat. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I want to see what it looks like from up there quickly as well. No. Jeez, I see a lot of ships from here. Damn. That looks so cool. Very cool. Get wood? I forgot to get wood. Well, the shop should very soon be refreshed, so there should be more stuff to get from them. I think.
The gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
Is there any wood left? Oh, there is a little bit. Starting to run out there. But we did have a new big order of shipment, big order of wood coming in, so it's hopefully fine. Hopefully. Okay. Doop do 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 do. Here's the bucket. It would be cool if you could, if that added dye imbalance to this game or there's some underwater. Yeah, I hope they do add something that gives you some kind of underwater exploration as well. We'll see. Would be nice. I don't really need to extend. I don't really need to decorate that much out here, right? This is kind of like maybe the odd crate here or there. Need to put some lights down, actually, yeah. Oh my god, the amount of times I run up and down to go get resource I'm missing. Where do we keep animal fat? There we go. Okay. Then all we're going to do out here is probably add a couple of just random ropes. So you need to make sure that like gradually becomes less popular because there's nothing happening out there. Not really. So we add some ropes here. Oh my god, I'm out of rope now. Oh my, oh, I hate this. Every time I go back to base, I run out of something and like 2 seconds later. Okay, so we can't add that many more ropes, but it's fine. We're almost done with the harbor. And then we're going to do that. That's going to be fun. Still got to do both houses into the decorations.
Till he's sober, early in the morning.
Honestly, do me a favor when I record the video, have the sailors singing when I walk past. When I do end up recording, have them singing. That'll actually be perfect. That's actually a great idea. I think that's about it. I'm gonna leave it like that. I think this looks like a pretty good dock, I would say. I'm happy with how that turned out. I would say the dock is done. Whew. That was a lot of decorating. That was a lot of decorating. Holy moly. Nice. Looks good. Now I have to go put everything away. And then start decorating the houses.
I'll arrange a shipment.
By the way, a new shipment of stuff has arrived.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
So if you need stuff, come get stuff.
I'll arrange a shipment. Everything's for sale somewhere.
Plenty of stuff in the shops.
Improvement is never linear.
Okay. Is our base... Is it in range of the campfire? I don't need to take stuff manually. It probably isn't, right? I could maybe move it. Let me see. Oof, I need more iron though. Definitely gonna need more iron. Maybe I should go do some mining runs before I even bother decorating, to be honest. Not within bonfire. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do some mining. Unfortunately, the houses are gonna require a decent amount of iron, and we don't have much iron. I don't need to do that. I don't think I need a full mining run though. Maybe like 1 or 2 should be good. But yeah, we're gonna need a couple of lights. I'm gonna need some cutlery, I'm sure. Not much though. But I will need a little bit of iron. I don't have to go for like a crazy iron run, at least. Second house, yeah. I mean, we're almost done. Second house and decorate the 2 houses and we're good. And then we're good. We've built it. The end is nigh. I guess we still need to go around and do like little finishing touches here and there. But other than that, it's like the end is nigh. I'm actually kind of excited to record the video. It's going to be fun to record. Meh. Baa black sheep. Yeah, I probably need a shirt. I need to actually have some armor here. Ping pong. I really wish I somehow kept track of how many resources it took to build all of this. I can't imagine. I actually can't imagine. It's crazy, man. Crazy amount of resources. Hey Demi, welcome in. But yeah, I might need a bit more iron to decorate those houses. Ping pong. Holy crap, there's a lot of stone here. You playing Minecraft today? Not quite Minecraft, but survival crafter, Windrose. We're definitely doing a lot of crafting. We've been building a massive base, which I'm very excited and happy about how it's been turning out. It's been looking great. I just need more iron because, unfortunately, I'm out of iron. And to decorate the base further, I'm gonna need more iron. Rude. Very rude wolf. Pink bonk. Bonk pink. Like some Cheyenne. Can I see a step real quick? You mean the base? I will be back in base in just like 2 minutes. I just want to get the last of this iron. I'll be back in base soon. When you say step, you mean base, right? No, you don't mean base. What do you mean then? Oh, my character, I see. So, I'm using the filibustier set. There's another set that's also pretty good that increases like all your crit damage by quite a bit. That's also a pretty good set. I have it unlocked, but I haven't used it. I haven't leveled it up all the way. I'm using Ring of Bravery because it increases melee damage by 8%. This also increases your endurance by 15. So more endurance, also quite nice. And then I like the Razor Sword. There's a couple of other nice weapons. I also have the Soul Eats, but I'm not really using it because it only is it's a two-handed weapon, and two-handed weapons are a little bit slow for my liking, but it has a pretty cool effect. But yeah. But yeah, I'm just getting this last bit of iron. Then I'm gonna go back to base, deposit it all, and then probably need to get one more cave of iron though, because we need quite a bit of iron. Sadly, we do need quite a bit of iron. I think that's why there's still a bit here. Salt Eater's heal is worth keeping and quick power for the heal. Yeah, I was actually thinking about, I had that idea as well. I didn't use it like that because it's a lot of micromanaging and I'm too lazy, but I was actually thinking maybe it's a good idea, whoops, to just like switch to it, press the F button, do the heal, then go back. Have like a free healing every now and then. Yeah, it has a very long cooldown, but you know, a little bit of healing every now and then can be pretty solid. Free healing. Sage if I'm using a potion. There's actually quite a few weapons in this game that are very healing oriented. I saw another weapon that had some other effect that was also like, it had something like plague stacks. When you hit an enemy, you get a plague stack. And it does extra damage with more plague stacks. And if you consume 5 plague stacks by using a heavy attack, it heals like 30% of your max HP or something along those lines. No, it's not a pistol. It's not a pistol. Although there might be a pistol that does something like that as well. I'm not sure. It was a rapier. I think it was called like Plague Rapier or something like that. I don't know. It's one of those like very swamp looking pieces of gear. Devastating Rapier? It could be. It could be. It does sound familiar. That looks interesting. Kill my first boss, your opinion, because it's complicated for me. Your first boss, what level are you? Whether you kill the boss is probably largely going to come down to your level. If you are under level, it will be hard, but if you're the right level, it shouldn't be too difficult. It just comes down a lot to what level you're going to fight it at. Okay, I'm going back to base now. Let me get out of here. You're level 5, then it might be a bit hard. You're supposed to be roughly level 10 when you fight the first boss. Level like 8 to 10. You can do it like... I wouldn't try it earlier than level 7. It'll be very hard at level 5. The level of your character means almost nothing. I mean, it does mean you have more stats. It also means you probably upgrade your gear. It's not really so much your own personal level so much. Although your own personal level does help. It's the level of your gear specifically. But obviously your own level, you know, it does help a little bit with like maximum stamina, maximum HP, a little bit. But yeah, your gear specifically. Your gear specifically needs to be level like 8 to 10.
Captain at the helm!
I mean, you can do it earlier. It'll be hard. You can do it earlier. Where's the... I need to... Where's the boat thing? There we go. So you need to kill a boss to unlock iron and tan. Isn't that level? Oh wait, no, you're wait. I'm being stupid. Sorry, no. I'm thinking of the second boss. No, forget what I said. You're level 5. Yeah, you can fight the first boss. No, I'm being stupid. The first boss level 5. The second boss level 10. The third boss is 50. Yeah, your level 5 is fine. I'm being very dumb. Forgive me. I was thinking of the second boss. Level 5 is actually the recommended for the first boss. Sorry. So you actually should be okay then. Just make sure your gear's also level like 5-ish. Just make sure your gear's also like that level. But yeah, the first boss is the level 5. The foothill one is level 10, and the swamp one is 15. I for some reason thought it was 10. I don't know why. Oh shit, we out of charcoal. Probably my arm and weapons is a problem. What level are they? Like I said, your gear needs to be roughly... It doesn't have to all be level 5. Maybe you have one piece that's 4, one piece that's 5, one piece that's 3, you know, just try have them more or less at 5-ish. Because otherwise you are going to have a hard time. Yeah, HP isn't like you. The thing is, the amount that you increase your maximum HP by leveling up is very little. Like I have, how much do I have? I have 14 points in vitality, and my health bar's gone up like 1 1/5. Like I think when you start out, you have 2 health bars when you have no food, so it's increased by maximum health by 33%. But when you have food, like look at the difference you just get when you eat. It's just like, it's so much bigger. So endurance is a very important stat early on. Early on, endurance is big. So you definitely want to get your endurance up. And then, yeah. Just eat the correct foods. Eat the correct foods. Level up your gear. And then the boss shouldn't be that bad. Where is my... I keep being lost. I need a map to run around this base. This base is too big. I literally need a map. I'm starting to actually get lost. Oh, I'm actually getting lost. I need to go get more iron. If you run out of dodge, you're stuck. You mean you're out of stamina. If you run out of stamina, you're kind of screwed. Running out of stamina very bad. Hence why I'm using this thing. Increases maximum endurance by 15. Quite nice to have. Guys, ever follow the best way to kill the first boss? If you have the right gun, maybe. I haven't really used much gun. My guns have always been quite weak because I haven't leveled them up. I haven't really like spent much time with guns. So my guns are kind of shit. But I'm not sure how strong is a build. Like, can you build like a gun build in this game? And if you can, how strong is it? I don't know if like there's like a practical gun build you can make. You run a gun build? How is it? You get like 4,000 damage a headshot. I haven't actually paid attention how much damage I'm getting. Let me see. How much am I getting? 700,000 on crit. So like, let's say 850 on average. But I can also hit very quickly though. Whereas you'll be like, boom. Actually, I need hide. I should probably keep the hide. I actually will start needing hide again. I don't really need the horns though. You can reload pretty fast. You can? Ah, interesting. I should try a gun build at some point, respec and try it out. Could be fun. I'd imagine with a gun build, crit damage is probably going to be a very important stat, right? Anything that improves crit. Probably very important. Blunder shotguns hit super hard when set right. What is the range of like blunderbusses though? Because I would imagine the game treats it like a shotgun. Crit damage, yes, but chance, no. So you're saying it's not worth it to level up the chance, but more to level up the damage of critical. I use the reliable musket. I have like, I think most of the weapons unlocked, I just haven't really paid attention to which ones do what. I need to look through them one time and see the... But the blunderbusses are quite nice because of the knockback. I don't know how frequently they knock back, but they have some pretty funny knockbacks. Yeah, I've got one of my quick bar, but it's... Like I said, it's not leveled up. It's only level 5, so it's kind of shit. Ugh, how I get kind of low. Oh my goodness. The Dragon's Breath is probably the highest damage. Dragon's Breath, what is it, a blunderbuss or a rifle or a pistol? Oh my god. Blunderbuss, I see. Yeah, it could be fun to try a gun build. I think I'll always prefer melee build though, because I think the whole like, can you block with a gun? No, you can't. I don't know, the whole like blocking and dodging and parrying and stamina management is kind of lost with melee weapons a bit. Well, it's not melee weapons, with ranged weapons, should I say. So I think I'd always prefer to use like a sword, but it could be fun to try out a gun build though. Yeah, I should put a torch down, but I didn't bring wood with me. To be fair, it's brighter for me than for you guys. For whatever reason, on Twitch, dark things look very dark. I still see fine. I can still see pretty clearly. You guys have a harder time seeing. I need to refill my lamp. I keep forgetting to do that. Or just putting down torches, but I need to bring wood though. Okay. I wonder when they're going to add the next region to the game. Have they given us any kind of roadmap of when they're going to add content? I haven't really been following the devs in terms of what they've been saying about the game. I'm wondering what their plans are in terms of content release schedule, because, you know, more content's always quite nice. Lamp is a waste of quickfire. Yeah, I mean, it's not very efficient. The torches is much easier, but then you have to have wood on you though, which is sometimes something I don't always carry. Excuse me. I imagine the player base and the sales they'll release something soon. You would think that, but Valheim also had a lot of people when the game first came out. Valheim had a lot of people that were very interested in the game. There was a lot of hype for Valheim, and they took forever to add more content. Even with all the people that they had. And don't even get me started with Among Us. Holy crap, Among Us had so many people playing it for like a couple of months. And they took like a year plus to add like one map on the easiest game in the world where content, I can't imagine it's very hard to make a map on Among Us. And everyone just forgot about Among Us because people got bored. Like, I don't understand it, man. I don't know why some devs just like, how hard could it be to make a map in Among Us? Truffle is great. I stopped using a lamp and I just placed torches. Yeah, I mean, wait, truffle. Yeah, torches are a good way to do it if you have wood on you. Wait, does truffle give off light or something? Fire player base with black flag. Yeah, I guess they will have a bit of competition from Ubisoft with pirates. So they probably do want to do something quick rather than too slow. Okay, well I guess my inventory's kind of full. Good for aggro. Oh, you're talking about aggro. I thought you meant like he gave us some kind of light source. I was like, what? Since when did he give off light? Yeah, I know what truffle. I thought, because we're talking about light, I thought you meant that truffle gives off a light source as well. I was like, that's interesting. I don't know about that, but no. Okay, I think 2 is enough. I hate how late the dodge animation is in this game. I think it's mostly fine. I don't know. I haven't really had a problem with the dodge animation. I don't play Among Us, but on Twitch I would always see weirder teenagers playing with kids. I didn't really watch much. I never watched Among Us on Twitch. I just played it. I played with other people that were streamers and friends of mine. It was quite fun. I never actually watched anyone play it. I just had a lot of fun playing it myself. I've been having a clue spec. To be fair, it's easily missable. I actually missed it for the longest time. Truffle's actually quite easy to not find if you aren't looking for him. Always be peak COVID roundness. AOC. What's AOC again? Chops quick, no problem. I'm gonna start decorating that house. One hope for America. Is a politician. Oh, he's a politician. I see. Politicians playing Among Us. Ah, wait, wouldn't a politician be OP'd Among Us? They're great at lying. Like, I feel like a politician playing Among Us wouldn't be fair. Like their whole career is based on lies. Oh, you're a typical politician. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know about who this person was till 10 seconds ago, to be fair. Okay, so now we need to make lights. Lights and then decorations. We need to decorate here. This needs to be closed off still. Do I allow people on the map? Currently, not really. The reason being is because if I do, I'm scared someone will come onto my map and just demolish everything. There's no like security. I can't like prevent people from demolishing stuff. So as it is right now, no. I am playing with one or two people, but the people that I trust, obviously. But unfortunately, I'm not like just saying, oh, anyone can join because if I do that, eventually someone's going to come in and be like, okay, let's just demolish the whole base. And that would be very bad. That would be very, very bad. What I want to do, I want to get iron and I want to get fat. Animal fat. Get robbed blind, didn't even know. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I'm not paying attention to him, I don't care. People can steal my stuff, whatever. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. They can rob me. It can take my stuff. That's all fine. But it's a troll that comes in and destroys the base. That would be very bad. Like, I don't care about the stuff. The stuff's whatever. You can always get more. Make a backup. Yeah, I need to do that. I'll probably do it today. Save it on my flash drive later and have a backup of it. I need to get, there's iron. Animal fat was, no. Where the fuck did we store it again? Yeah. You can save your world. You can? Like a manual save somewhere? Okay, so this is supposed to be like not the fanciest looking things. I'm not gonna go like add super fancy lights here. This is gonna be like a little bit lower tier lights. Because, you know, not supposed to be the fanciest. I might actually make use of a lot. Let me see. Could make the wall lamp like this. It's pretty cool looking. Corrupt everything. Yeah, I should make some save backups. Just make sure. Kind of shit if I lost this. Goat horns. Where are the goat horns? Alchemy ingredient, right? So it should be in my alchemy tab. But you know what? No. We should have plenty of goat horns, right? I've been throwing most of them away. I didn't run out, did I? Oh my god, I think I might run out of goat horns. No, I've got 20 somewhere. But where? Can't touch inventory on the boat though. I don't care about inventory. I care about people destroying my base. That's all I care about. People destroying the base is the only thing I care about. Inventory is whatever. I can always rebuild and remake anything that gets lost. Okay, well there's goat horn somewhere that I don't even know where they are. So you know what I'm gonna do? Make it simple. I'll build it here. Demolish it. Get the goat horn in my own inventory and then go build it there. Oh, save the world folder. Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. You see, we're both within a bonfire range. Ugh. Okay. I have to move some stuff around then. Cool. All right, let's see. So which one of these should be the... I mean, I'm not sure how many of these are going to be bedrooms. I mean, I'm going to imagine... This one looks like a bedroom to me. Now, the bed has to be a fairly simple bed. It can't be like a super luxurious bed because, you know, reasons. So, I'm guessing something like this. Just a simple bed. Even though it says elegant bed, but it's... Need a table here. Probably a candle in the room. Do I want more? I don't think so, right? Like I'm gonna try and make them look like they're, you know, not the wealthiest family in the world. I do think we need, oh, we do have a window here. Wait, I need to see if the lighting looks like a daytime as well. We'll just skip time quickly. Use any cheese? Cheese. What do you mean by cheese? You mean like any exploits? I don't even know of any exploits, so no. This is just standard, regular game. It's still a little bit dark in here. Maybe I'll just add a second candle then. I'll put another cabinet here. And then put another candle here. And then in terms of decorations, I don't know, vase maybe? I'm so used to like designing the mansion. I'm forgetting what the less extravagant houses would look like. I've got to remember now, like how to build. Not really going to be much in terms of decorations, right? I mean, I can put a shelf here, I guess. And then have like one of those little toy boat thingies. I guess. I'm not sure what else to do with the space. I mean, I can put another picture, I suppose. That picture looks so fancy. I don't like the aesthetic in this place. It's too fancy, the picture. Put a little carpet, maybe. Oh, I need more fiber, bro. I mean, there's all-out Fortnite-style plane building during fights, and then there's like play crusher that trees kill while farming hundreds of tar. Oh, that. Oh, okay. So like farming exploits. Actually, no. I don't even know. Honestly, if I'd known about them, I might have done them because I've been farming from hand and also buying from the shops. That's how I've been having. That's how my resources have been gathered like this. Just buying and farming manually. Trying to think what other decorations I could put here. Curtains are too fancy. They can't afford curtains. Hell, I can't afford curtains. Like, it takes so much linen. Yeah, buying from shops has been my main source. Also, I want to quickly realize we have 8 bottles of rum. You can multiple them? Yeah, I've got many shops. I have a lot of shops. I have like 4 of each. This looks weird, but I don't know where I put my rum, so I'm just gonna just deconstruct it when it's by my base and then replace it manually like this. Is there anything else this room we can decorate? Not really. It's not easy to decorate. It's just small space either. Also, it has to be like fitting decorations, you know? Can't be extravagant stuff because it's supposed to be a little bit less wealthy. I guess it makes my life easier in terms of decorations though. I should probably decorate the downstairs area, but this is going to be much harder. These are all bedrooms. Yeah, I need to also ask Scooby when he's back what the plans are for this building, what rooms are supposed to be what. Maybe he knows better, and then I can get a better sense of how I'm supposed to decorate them. But yeah. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I'm gonna leave the server open though. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. So what I say, today's Sunday, right? It's a new week tomorrow. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. And yeah, hope you guys have a good one. We'll probably end up having the base finished by tomorrow. I'm sure by tomorrow it will be completely done. And then yeah, it'll be interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna see you guys again then. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your day. Thanks for hanging out again. Thanks for the sub. Makeup SFX fan, welcome in. Bye bye. Take care, everyone.